Did you really just go there?
Not on form. Right, boot us up.
Right, let's start this.
Alright then.
Okay.
It's off Spotify. Let's have it.
Oh, turn my fast. Pour a glass of wine.
That's a shout. No, it's not.
Oh,
It's
getting
not.
fancy.
Oh, Dean's getting slutty.
Yeah.
It's like
On my Campo Viejo, Rioja. £3.
bless you.
Perfect pronunciation there.
Sometimes.
A man of culture.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little £3 bottle of wine, haven't you?
Oh my god.
So it's a drinking 6, so it's not that bad.
Actual vinegar probably costs more than that wine you're drinking.
Doesn't taste as nice though.
Oh, I don't know. Right, is there any tunage? Because
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I'll turn the music off. Oh, get in.
Oh god, I'm fucking knackered.
Yeah, boys. Right, who wants to rein in the last session?
sweet. So
we all nearly died.
I'm on Dragon
basically.
Ball.
Yeah.
Superman jumped into the fray. We all gathered in our respective areas of the Colosseum, and the young wolf himself and Colossus immediately started clashing noggins. And there was a big square of slowing action that Enthir got out of it, but Marky's like experiencing time not as it should
Sang
have been.
and Tia were also in it.
Yeah. Enthir saw some ghosts and started pinging everyone.
Yeah, we won't
Um,
talk about that.
He's stuck in the back. We didn't talk about that yet.
And the barbarian absolutely destroyed me. Yeah, Colossus went down to one knee, and eventually we reigned supreme over the squad. Only
I'll tell you what, I didn't notice it at the time, but Marky, your hit on Colossus to finish him off, that was some big damage.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm gonna scroll up and see it because I don't know.
Damage.
I edited the Tamriel diary, but I think someone deleted it because it's not there now.
And
Are we there?
Mummery,
It is on the Beast Boys.
Domatra, here we go. So the
What?
last thing
No, I'm
Marky
talking about
put in-
Yes, it
updating.
was. It was a 23 plus 2 to hit with a max dice with a plus 4,
Yep.
19.
Oh, yeah,
and
there
the
it is.
next one
What
was
the
a
fuck?
Okay.
23 to hit the exact same but with extra cold damage.
Yep.
2 max d12s and a bunch of extras. Holy shit. And we rolled 2 for the aura.
I actually can't.
God damn.
find-
Yeah, last session I was pure out of it.
Oh,
was
the
just
Great
clicking
Spring.
buttons
Yeah,
and
no, I
fucking
found
watching
it.
all unfold pretty much.
How come one
Yeah,
of them
it's
did
a-
2 cold damage and one of them did 3? Oh, it's a D4.
It's a
I didn't know it was a
D4.
D4. Holy
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it's a D4.
Yeah.
Different every time.
I did not realize it was a D4.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
However, that would have been technically halved against him.
Yeah.
Still.
So 2 12s is nice.
3 half to 2. Or would it be 1?
1.
And right. During the night, as you go back to the Skiva and the Fighters Guild patch up, is there anything you guys want to do?
I ordered some more throwing knives. Will they be ready yet or not?
They would be ready by the morning,
Okay.
as would Sanguinius' armor.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Cool. You guys want to spend the night in Skiva? Do you want to go back to the Fighters Guild and try and find out a bit of information?
I would like to try and scope out some of these boys.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Is the matchup public knowledge, or would we do we
It
know
was
the names
posted,
of
you-
anyone with?
Yes,
what
it
you
gets
said.
released. Gets released on like the night of the end of the team battles.
Okay. I would like to ask around. I think the geezer I'm fighting is a dude called Silence
Yep.
from memory. I'd like to go into the Fighters Guild and maybe is there like a I don't know how legit this is. Is there like a receptionist?
Sort of like a desk area. There's a bar.
Okay.
There's like a lot of tables with quite a few like guild members in there, and it looks like they've given out lodgings to a lot of competitors as well.
Okay. I would like to go up to the bar.
Mhm.
Who do I see before me?
You can see a middle-aged Nord woman, sort of like blonde hair braided all the way down. She seems to be quite busy at the minute because the bar is pretty, or the guild itself is pretty full after
Okay.
today's fights.
Is the
She sort of goes
reception
over
super
and
busy?
like the entire place is bustling.
Okay.
You can probably you can get like a hold of her like after a minute or two of waiting. She sort of like points over to you and goes, "And for you, what can I get you to drink?"
I will make this super easy. I'll get whatever the first beer is that I see, and
It's poison.
can I?
One beer, please.
Yes, one beer, and
She
I will.
goes into the counter and grabs you like the first meat she finds.
Sweet. I hold out some coins to myself as if to say like, and how much will that be? Waiting for her to give me the price.
That'll be 2 copper.
2 copper. Okay, I'll give her 2 gold, and I'll just say I don't
Ooh,
suppose
Jesus.
you could point me in the direction of a Silence.
There's been a lot of folk in here tonight, but no one by that name. Perhaps if you
Can
ask around a bit, you could probably get that, but no name that I've seen tonight.
Okay. I will throw her 2 more, and I'll say if he happens to turn up, there's some more gold waiting for you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank
She
you very
goes
much.
back to like serving the many customers.
Sweet. Yep, that's fine.
Are the rest of you all in here as well, or are you off doing other little bits?
Yes, I'm standing.
Enthir just went back to his room.
I'll be standing in the group of customers going to get drinks for people.
So Enthir's gone back to the skeever. Maki, you're in with the crowd as well.
Yeah, I'll go for a pant.
Cool. What's Tia doing?
I'd go for a drink, but then like partway through the night I'd disappear.
Oh yeah. What are you doing?
Is there anything else you guys would want to do? Like maybe try and scope out, see if you can see some faces, try and put a name to a face.
On the board where we see who we're fighting, is it pictures of people or just names?
It's not, it's just names.
Right. Okay.
I think
Rules is written.
Sanguinius has
Who am I fighting?
seen
Can't remember.
you are against Yalis Zoom again.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Sanguinius has noticed Yalis Zoom. He's also seen Rieva in there somewhere. He has seen him and Tia have both seen this grey, pale-looking orc woman, and Tia has also seen a sort of high elf in sort of like golden-looking armor and a large Argonian.
Tia has seen the Argonian. Tia, you're on your
Yes.
own, right?
Oh, my pizza. Hold
Uh,
on.
He's
not
with
right
the
now.
group.
You say he's with the
Yeah,
group?
he's with the group so far.
Yeah.
Has DJ seen the other Argonian?
Not that you've not really. You haven't really spent much time in the Fighters Guild.
Oh, I thought you meant right now. Okay, that's fine.
I know this is over the course of the last few days.
I understand. Yeah. Fair
Yeah.
enough. I thought you
This
meant
place is like
right now.
very bustling at the minute. It's like packed. You're at least 4 people deep in the bar.
Okay.
You can see many faces. Probably, if you could sort of like try and pick out someone who would be part of the thing, you can probably ask around and see if there is anyone like of the names or of the group that's fighting tomorrow.
Okay.
These guys that I've seen additionally, would I know the names of it? Because like I've got them here on my list, but would I know that to say?
You probably wouldn't know.
I wouldn't. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you'd recognize Jason Zoom and Rieva, but the
Yeah.
other ones you probably haven't seen yet.
I've just seen. I don't know any
Yeah.
details about them.
You've seen quite a few faces of like outstanding looking characters.
Yep.
Well, I'll get some drinks, I suppose, and I'll speak to Ria Vera.
Cool. She is currently like sat in a corner with Jalise and Zoom, he's sort of like speaking to a couple of other guild members. She's sort of like sat in the corner, just minding her own business currently. How do you approach?
I'll probably go up with Sang and whoever else is about, so we can like.
I'll go
Yeah.
with them.
Yeah, you're the boys.
Try and make them scared so they're real bad tomorrow.
No, I was just gonna go up and be friendly, bro.
Okay. I'll be friendly
Elise
too.
is a nice man, you know. He had an
Yeah.
honorable fight. But I mean, if you want to fucking try, then it's up to you. I can't
Nah,
stop.
it's all good. It's all good. I'll just.
Just you two going, yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably
Just
catch
Dar-Jee is coming as well.
Jaleesa's eye
Cool.
as we approach. So
Yeah, as you approach, like two of the probably biggest characters in the room. As you both approach Jalise, he's
Yeesh.
he sort of looks up towards you and he gives you this like big grin as he sort of stands up to welcome you both to the table.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw your fight today. You really wow, that was amazing. Please join us. Sit.
Thank you.
As he sort of like puts his hand up in the air, says, "Another round for the table."
Yeah, indeed. We didn't get a
On the
chance to
Witherspoons
watch
app.
your fights, I'm afraid. But I assume you did well.
Well, me and this one, pointing over to Rieva, we're only in for the single fights. We didn't really come up with a full group this time around.
Ah, I see.
How did the single fights go for you two?
We are
Them
about
side
to
fight.
fight. Mm.
Yeah, they haven't done them yet. It's still ongoing.
Right.
We're
So
about to
They
do that.
haven't really done anything. They've sort of just spent the past couple of days just like sitting in
just
fights
maxing
together.
out.
Like every time you come in after your fights, they've always been there, sort of like around the bar area, like scoping people out, speaking to a lot of people.
When you said single fight, I meant against the beasts, like we did before. Fair enough.
No, they haven't.
Oh.
They haven't fought beasts.
Well, I think I heard that as well.
How many people are stood around us? So there's me, DMD, Sang, and Riava, and
Yeah, there's
Alex.
Jason Zoom, Rieva, a couple of other sort of like just like Fighters Guild members. They seem to have like the Fighters Guild crest on them.
Poison and drinks if you want, but it's up to you.
Okay. I will introduce myself to the nearest person near me.
Cool.
Who do I see? What do I see before me?
You find another Red Guard man. Sort of like probably mid-30s, early 40s. Sort of like shortish dark hair at the front and sort of like this long sort of like ponytail around the back. Quite broad and thick set. sort of like as he sort of like stands up, sort of like let you guys shuffle around to let you guys in. He's probably about 5'8", 5'9", somewhere on there.
Okay. Does he have a drink already?
He does.
He does. Okay. I will introduce myself. I will hold my drink out to like say cheers, and I'll introduce myself. Hello, sir. I am Dar-Jee. And what name do you go by?
My name is Orinson. Orinson Favre. Pleased to meet you. I haven't seen your face around here. Are you new members?
We joined the guild within the last week. We
Really? New blood then?
I will courteously laugh at his joke, and I will ask if how long he has been in the guild. First of all,
I joined the guild about 6 months ago. The work here is quite a bit easier from where I'm from. It's just sort of fetching things and collecting bounties.
so
Much easier.
You're not in the single fights then.
I'm not. Not this time around. I think normally when you sign up, they do this thing called a screen. Because there's so many people joining. I think it's the more interesting fights, the ones that'll get the crowd going. I've been here a while, and it looks like I'm just like many of the other fighters, just a plain old fighter who wants to make a bit of money.
Okay.
What about you? Are you part of the fight? The fighting, the single fights?
I'll slam my glass on the table. I'll be like, "You mean to tell me you haven't heard of the Beastly Boys?"
I have just got back from a week job. I have not heard of these beastly boys.
A couple of tables over,
Please,
you hear a
introduce-
howl.
Mark is laughing.
Okay, I'll say to him that we've been fighting in the group fights. We won a couple, and we're looking forward to the single fights now. The gold is good.
I'll butt in and say, in fact, DJ, we won the group fights. We won the whole thing. So, may that be known.
Really? Well, it looks like you're gonna have a big bounty on your head. You better keep an eye out tonight. There are quite a few unsavory guests in here tonight.
Oh.
I will ask him how many of the people in here he knows. Like, he said about unsavory guests. I'll be like, ooh, like who?
Like us.
This big blonde man with the crossbow.
Exactly.
I know quite a few of the guild members. Many of the others, they just stay
One
here
sec, where's
for
my pizza?
a day or
Got it.
two.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
At this sort of point, when he points out guests, he points out to this sort of like pale-skinned orcish woman, who sort of seems to be like shouting at like a couple of other guests in the area. He's sort of like waving this big flagon of mead in the air.
Is it like, does she seem to be angry, or is she just getting rowdy?
Yeah, is it
Pretty
storytelling
angry
or is it? All right.
Yeah, she seems to be shouting at this sort of person as she's sort of like prodding him in the chest as well. The guy she's poking seems to be like one of the Nord Fighters Guild members. We'll wait for these two to get back.
Yeah. Okay.
What's Enthir doing at this time? If it's back, Danny boy.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
It's being a bitch.
Right. Cool. Tia, what are you doing at this moment then? Are you with the group as well, or are you? Sort
I
of just
was, but I
eyeballing
blink
it?
out at some point and go to
Alright, cool.
the temple.
All right, cool. Are you trying to move out stealthily, or are you just gonna sort of like part ways and say you've got something to do?
I'm not gonna go like stealthily. I'm just gonna sort of walk out, but not say anything.
Yeah. You're
I mean,
gonna
the
you could
crowds.
exit.
Yeah.
Is that JC back?
I'm back.
Cool. So yeah, as Arinson sort of like points out a few characters. He points out at this grey-skinned orc who is sort of like waving a flag around and poking this other Fighters Guild member in the chest. She's sort of shouting something. You can't really pick it out amongst the rabble, but she seems to be having a go at someone for some reason.
He's getting angry.
There seem to be like, Dar-Jee, yeah, give me a perception check.
All right.
Cool. Yeah. You also see a couple of like cloaked characters, sort of like around the corners, who seem to be like dealing some sort of shady activity. You can't exactly tell what.
Okay. Can I approach?
You can, yeah. So there's or is it sort of like telling, like pointing around the customers. He goes, you sort of just stand up and head off. He goes, oh, okay, nice meeting you. As you sort of just get up
I will
and
pan
head
round.
off.
I'll lift my glass as if to say cheers, and I'll put up one finger, but I'll be back in 1 second.
Oh yes, of course. Cool. Do you head over to this group?
I head over. How many of them are there?
There are 4 of them.
I'll just swing back on my chair and start smiling in preparation.
There are 2 Khajiit, and a Dulma, and another sort of like Breton-looking human.
Okay. I will ask them if I can join them.
One of the Khajiit sort of looks around and says, "No, piss off, scale skin."
I'll laugh at him, and then sit down anyway.
As you do that, like one of the Khajiit just stops you with his hand, like, "I said, piss off, scale skin."
Do I hear this? Because I'd be watching him at least. How far is it?
It's maybe about 20 or so feet. You probably couldn't hear exactly what's happening, but you can see the Argonian
Okay.
you can see Dar-Jee being stopped by one of these Khajiit that sort of like stood up, sort of like meet him sort of approaching.
I'll have a look around the table for like a little bit of paper or something that I can just toss at him. Is there anything that I can just
Alright.
throw at him?
There isn't really much on the table. You've got like empty flagons and things, but there's no paper or anything like
No,
that.
we're not doing that again. No.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can
I'll
see if
just-
anyone's got a piece of parchment or something like that.
I'll begin making my
If
way
any of you
over
got-
slowly. So, I'll just, I'll not dive in or anything, but I know DJ'd,
Yeah. So as you join as well, like this other Khajiit sort of like starts to like push Dar-Jee away, and then looks over towards you and says, and looks over to the other Khajiit who was sat down and says, "Okay, boss. Looks like this one's over. We're getting a bit too much attention. Better scramble for now."
Do I hear this?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I just said to him, I flashed a couple of gold coins. I'm like, I just want to know if there's an opportunity to make some more.
As one of the Khajiit who's sort of like the Khajiit who's stood in your way is about to pipe up, the other one sort of stands up and says, settle down. So, you're in the need for making some gold. What is it you can do?
I could do anything if you pay me well enough.
Yes, but that's
What's
all just
here?
mites and maybes. Show me something.
me.
Show me what you can do. How about the He sort of like looks around the room for a second. There's a like smiles to himself. This big sort of like toothy grin. He's got like this. One of his teeth seems to be like cut off at one side and sort of like capped with a gold tooth.
Okay.
He sort of looks up and goes, "That orc there with the grey skin. Why don't you steal a bit of money, bring it back to me, and maybe we'll talk then."
Okay. When I look
Clothes
over
like
to see
those,
this
you could probably
orc,
slip a tie quite quickly.
when I see this orc, what am I seeing? Is he on his own? Is it a he? Is it a she?
She is the orc from earlier. I will show you.
Yeah,
now.
don't we know her? Didn't I fight her?
Not this one.
No.
Not Gorilla.
I will get that.
Not yet, but you're about to.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
let's
this
get you
one.
all.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you see this orc sort of. She's the one holding the flag and pointing and shouting at this other dude. So, see if she's got a coin pouch or maybe something of value. Steal it, bring it back here, and I guess we could have a little chat.
All right. I'll
As
be
like
back
he
in
sort of
10
turns to the
minutes.
other group and the rest of them start laughing, like snickering under their breath.
Okay, I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna be like, and how do I know that you're worth my time?
Well, you're the one who came over to us. We must have something that we could probably offer you. If we weren't worth your time, you wouldn't walk over.
Okay.
He would if he was a fool. Says Marky from like 3 tables over.
Okay. I don't
Does he
do
say it in
business with
Tigra?
children, and I spit on the table and walk away.
Nah, wish I
As you do that, sort of one of the Dunmas stands up, and this other, the Khajiit, who sort of seems to be the ringleader, puts his arm and says, "Let him walk. We'll see how the fights go tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe
I
there's
ignore him, walk off.
yeah, cool." He sort of like whispers something to the other guys as you walk away.
All right. I will gather round with the other boys. I'm just trying to see if I have got it. Do we still have that necklace of mind reading?
The Pirate of Wound Closure. I
Medallion
think
of
you're
Thought.
wearing it.
No, he
Oh,
got
the
another
Medallion
one of.
Thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone's got it.
At the present, it is unattuned. So
It is
I will
currently
go over
unattuned.
to whoever has the bag of holding currently.
I thought
Indeed.
Enthir had that. Or was it
Nope,
Doom?
I didn't have it.
Fair.
Marky's
It would
got
be
the bag of
Marky,
holding.
probably. Yeah.
I thought I had it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll go over to Marky and I'll be like, "Give me the bag. I need it for something."
Give me the bag.
I'll
Give me
give
the
it-
bag, but
I'll give it willingly. and
Attunement
say-
does take an hour to do.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'll give it willingly and say, making new friends, are we?
What time is it?
You're probably around like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock right now.
Okay, I'm gonna attune to it anyway.
Cool. As you do that, if you sort of like try and keep a bit of an eye on this other group, and they start to sort of like despair as just the two Khajiits are left behind to grab a couple of drinks.
Okay. So this is the main boy that's been telling people to calm down.
Yeah, it looks like it. Him
Okay.
and sort of the guy who stopped you at the start. I'll show you a picture of where is he? The guy who you were speaking to. Gimme. DJ. Oops. Was this looking character?
Mm.
Okay.
The other one was sort of like a more tanned-looking Khajiit, like a little bit smaller than this one.
Okay. Well, while I'm attuning to that item, whatever the other lads want to do.
Yeah. What's the rest of you doing?
By this time, I'll probably be drinking up and going to bed because we've got a long day ahead of us.
Yep.
Personally.
Sensible sang, as he's
Yeah, as always.
Enthir, what are you doing as you're alone at the Winking Skeeter?
That
Enthir
doing
sounds like
just
a
went to bed.
euphemism.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
bought some
being
dodgy
straight to bed.
magazines and went back to his room.
Oh yeah.
Having his own winking skeever.
Oh, shut up.
Enthir, do me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, up what?
Oh,
You slip in the shower and die.
You can't
So-
hold back your manly urges. And
Yeah.
in your spare time, you. Oh, well.
God
Oh,
damn it!
ah,
DC 15.
it was actually DC 15. During the night, you try and get an early night's sleep, but all you can remember just seeing is these sort of like the fight earlier tonight when you just see like your vision cloud over and you just see these shades. It brings you back to a few months ago when like you had these similar sort of dreams as you were fleeing from your village.
Oh no.
Like a lot of your dreams from the past month or so afterwards, you struggle to get any form of sleep, as you can just hear the shouts and cries of everyone in the village. Mostly sort of like faceless entities. Just seem to sort of like haunt, like the sort of nights where you're just about to drift off to sleep, and it wakes you straight back up. The sleep you managed to get, it's a bit fractured, but you managed to actually do get a full rest.
Sounds like you need some night nurse, Dan.
Who doesn't masturbate now?
That was what I thought
so
you
yeah.
was alluding to be honest.
Wank
Yeah, me
away your
too.
issues.
I thought we were going to go into a big long rant about how he failed his wisdom.
Sedging all night.
sure that'd be a con check.
This is a family-friendly show. Let's enough of that.
Yeah,
talk.
you
Come
made
on.
it not friendly, Dan. Fuck's sake.
You was the one who said it.
Whoa, I won actually.
You're the one who failed to save.
I said you was.
Yeah,
the correct
exactly.
term.
Well,
Good,
let's crack
clean
on.
You're the ones
family
who
fun.
made it.
Should have used
so
your.
yeah, as you're sneaking out for the night, where are you going?
I'll head over to the temple.
And
of
going to
Divine-
Enthir's room, are you?
Fuck off.
Right, so you head into the temple and sort of like knock on the heavy doors as you wait like a good 30 seconds or so, and you hear like the door opening as Londred greets you inside. Ah, young Tia. It's good to see you again.
As it is
How have you been?
Father.
Please come in. It's dark and it's cold.
And I head on in.
Laundry?
It is Londred.
It's a cool name.
The broken.
Londred the Broken, a band currently in like a man is like maybe 70s or so, balding Nordman, sat in a wheelchair.
Oh,
As he sort of like moves over to sort of the center. So, what brings you here so late at night?
I was just wondering, to be perfectly honest. I had a weird experience in the arena. Was it yesterday or the day before?
It would have been.
It depends if
yesterday.
you're classing it a long.
Oh, no, it would have been today, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been today.
Okay. I had a weird experience. This old weapon that we came to you about seems to be trying to impose its will on me. I just came to either get some wisdom from yourself or even maybe just stay and pray for a little while.
Yes, things of Daedric make, they are fickle things. Maybe have you spoken to the weapon? See what it wants. Maybe try and work out a deal or a plan. They're usually made for a particular purpose. Perhaps communing with it. Try and learn. Maybe even befriend it? I'm not sure. I've never really dealt with anything like this. If all else fails, just pray to the Nine and hope it all works out.
Peace and love, baby. If not, then you're fucked.
That actually sounds like a really strong idea. I think I will do that.
Yes.
Do you mind if I pray to the Nine quickly? I'll need all of the blessings I can get, I feel.
Can I use your bathroom real quick?
Can I go take a shit?
Plus, take as long as you need. We're quiet around these hours, so you won't have any.
Where's the other boys at?
I'll just head into the main chapel and just find a pew and take a seat for a moment.
And the chapel, dirty boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Oh, so you go grab a seat. So are you sitting down to just pray to the Nine?
At the moment, but what I was thinking is I'll sort of hopefully use this holy place as a sort of a boon and like find an altar or something. Lay the weapon down, do some praying, asking for the Nine's help, and then just sort of after a moment or two, just put my hands on it and try to commune.
So as you sort of like put the weapon on the altar, you sort of go down into like two knees and like hold your hands out, praying to the Nine, reaching out to a smear and trying to like come out with any sort of rhyme or reason as to why Black Razor has chosen you and what you should do to try and combat bloodthirstiness. As you sort of like hear the sound of this sort of like growling sort of from like the back of your head, not any sort of like growl or noise that you've heard before, like a low rumble. As you put your hands out and touch Black Razor itself. As you put your hands out, you feel like your whole body is transported somewhere entirely different. Perhaps not even on this plane. As you see sort of like a shadowy, jagged figure in front of you. As you hear this voice call out. So, Master, you've come to talk. What is it you wish to say?
You try to take control of me today. This needs to end.
I didn't take control. I just gave you what you wished.
I do not wish death upon my fellow men.
Unlimited power.
You hate.
So I just give you access to your base instincts.
As a
I crave, as do you.
through my time, I have learned that combat has rules, which I abide, because there is no honor in just killing mercilessly. I can't be having you dictating the end of fights like this. What is it that you actually seek from me?
I crave power. I crave the bloodlust, and it seems you are fitting because you are also craving a similar thing. Our end goals align. You seek glory. I seek sustenance. And with glory comes death. With death comes my sustenance. It fits well, don't you think?
Glory and death are not one and the same.
Well done.
I am here fighting in the arena. Thousands of people come to watch me fight, not to kill, just to strive and be the athlete, the warrior there is. There doesn't need to be death or unnecessary death in glory.
But don't you think those who are defeated lose their glory? Glory only comes to the victor. Spoils come to the victor. Those without glory shouldn't have anything.
And you think they deserve death?
Death is just another part. Death is a gateway to something new.
That
I
may be
just
the
take
case, but I am not
part.
one to make that judgment. I am just one man in this world. I seek my own path. You're merely a tool, you know this. I showed you that when I enhanced you myself. You always can be more powerful. I can be that.
Yes, but
I can
tools
gain
must
this-
have a wielder.
Exactly. I have many tools.
If our paths do not align, I may find another wielder. I may even consume you.
You may try. What? We are going into fight tomorrow. If you want me to continue being your wielder, you know how powerful I am. You will obey the rules of combat. There will be time for you to feed, and I am more than obliged to allow you to do that. Just not in these circumstances. Is there some
Make
form
me
of
a persuasion check.
Maybe we could have a safe word. If you don't want me to kill anybody, say pineapple when you pull me out.
a persuasion? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason that's gone to GM, but it's a 23.
Yep.
Oh,
That is
you-
very. It's a 23. This sort of jagged figure pauses for a second and starts to become like more rounded in shape.
As in more looming or just spherical?
More spherical in shape.
Okay,
Less less of an aggressive shape.
cool.
As it sort of thinks for a second. Well, I do see greatness between the both of us. Perhaps we could make a bargain.
What is it that you offer?
At the end of the 7th day, I would like to taste the blood of a noble. Do me this, steed. Make me this promise. And perhaps we could be more on talking terms. I must feed. It is what I was created to do. Denying that from me denies me myself.
If you yield to my will tomorrow, I will see what I can do.
I don't do ifs and maybes. You must swear to make this happen. Otherwise, we have no deal.
I swear.
Good. 7 days. The blood of a noble. As it sort of shunts you out back into the temple, as you start to feel the cold air against you again.
Mhm.
As your eyes open and your hands are sort of like lent off the blade, with small little like cuts in each of your fingers.
What, where I've like sort of gripped the blade, or just like lots of
Yeah, as
little
you've gripped.
flashes?
Yeah, as you've gripped the blade. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll quickly look around, see if anyone saw me. The what's his name? Lordran?
London seems to be sort of like over towards the other end. He hasn't really seemed to pay much mind. He's sort of just left you to your own dealings.
Okay, I'll stand up, put the sword on my back, do a quick what was it?
Do what you
Cross. I can't remember the actual saying. And then head on back to the Fighters Guild.
Crisscross.
I can't remember
Right.
his like crown, heads, testicles, wallet, and watch. Whatever that one
Yeah.
was.
Spectacles, testicles, wallet.
Spectacles. That's the first bit. I can never remember that one.
Testicles, wallet, and watch.
Damn, I can't believe you agreed to that. That's so good. I'm buzzing. What are you thinking?
Shield,
Not
hand
sure
axe,
right now.
coin purse, and top knot. Coin purse and beard.
Yep.
Cool. So as you head back into the Fighters Guild, what was quite a rowdy bar as you came in seems to have like become a lot more aggressively rowdy. As it seems even more people have like stacked in. At this point, you could see the Grey Orc. As you step in the door, you see the Grey Orc throwing a punch towards this Fighters Guild member that she'd been arguing with before.
I thought you were going to say it, Dar-Jee.
Yeah, I did as well.
Oh shit, here we go again.
As you see this sort of like flagon fly in the air, and instantly this just big sort of like green, sort of like grey blare, sort of like run towards and punch this guy right in the face as he bounces off and knocks into a table of other guests as they all stand up. It looks like another bar fight's about to kick off. What are you guys doing? Are you going to get involved, or are you going to try and hide away?
I'll look at DJ and see what he's doing. What does he seem to be about?
Have I left yet, or am I still about to leave?
You were probably on the way. You're probably just about to like start taking all your armor off and getting into bed as you just hear the shouting, like a big punch and a lot of clattering of tables.
I'll just lay my head down and just go to sleep.
Sensible sang at it again.
Well,
Not tonight.
Sensible sang being sensible.
Are any of them? Do I see anyone leaving their coin purses on the table or anything?
No one's left a coin purse on the table, but like a big distraction like this is a perfect chance to try and nick a couple of coins.
From someone in the middle of the fight.
Excuse me, mate.
Okay. How many people are scrapping?
So far, there is just the two people the orc and the fighter guild, and he's being knocked into a table as like 4 more Nords just stand up and start to push the table away.
Okay. I'll circle round the back.
Mhm.
Let me try and. I'm gonna wait until something actually kicks off before I make a move. But I'm gonna start shouting things like, "Oh, fucking get him!" That kind of stuff.
Okay.
Like it from different places in the crowd.
I was gonna say you're gonna like stealth rolls and stuff and duck around. Get him! Fuck him up, Tony!
Yeah.
I'll also start cheering and clapping.
Cool. Do me a deception check. As you're sort of like looking around, you're sort of like dipping between crowd members, looking for purses, like coin pouches and things like that. As you're sort of like shouting.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be doing quite a good job of it. Go. Whoop. That's not exactly what I did. Where are we? Gimme. Right. 1 second. So yeah, you're sort of like dipping around. Do me a slight hand check as you see sort of like this guy who's about to sort of like start pushing someone, like pushes really far forward, and like as you do that, this sort of cloak he's wearing sort of like pushes back, and you see a random just sort of like coin pouch, and you quickly just instantly like get your clothes underneath it and cut it loose and grab yourself this little coin pouch.
Sweet.
How many are you gonna go for?
How many?
Try and get as many as you can,
Yeah,
or
I'm just gonna
coin
keep going.
pouches.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going.
So since I've been
Alright.
watching, I probably wouldn't have seen very much, in all honesty. So never mind.
Alright.
Okay.
So
Are they
yeah.
actually scrapping at this point?
It looks like more are starting to scrap. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going round. I'm gonna at least try and get like 1 or 2 more.
Cool. 1 second. All right. There we go. I found myself a little map.
Oh my god.
Does it look like it's fighters versus like guild members, or is it like?
Not really. It's just a bit of a random brawl currently.
Okay.
Where are we? Boop. see where you guys. Actually, I'll see you're about there. Maki, you're sort of falling behind. Tia has just walked in the door. I'll put Enthir and Sang in here as well, just so they can see what's going on.
Here in spirit.
Right. Sang. Gimme.
Excuse me.
I don't know what to use as these characters because I've not got them set up. Cool, I'm just gonna use them as guards for now. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know how many circles to put on this because I don't want to just destroy Dan's laptop.
Need to know basis.
I was gonna say, is Enthir still trying to get to sleep at this point?
He would be, yeah.
Fair enough.
It doesn't really matter because if Dan's not there,
I was gonna say, if he's having trouble getting to sleep, he'd probably get up and do something else.
What else would he do?
be like an hour. That's it. I can't go to sleep. I'm getting up.
Yep.
Yep, pretty much.
Never good for a wander.
Yeah.
Last time he did go for a late night wander though, he did get attacked by a lot of guards.
I mean, he
Where are we?
probably will have just gone to the Fighters Guild.
Cool. Yeah. All right.
Big tune.
There we are. After Enthir walks in at the exact same time, then.
Oh, we're in. Oh, it's the boys.
Are these actual guards or are they?
No, they're
So what,
Fighters
would that
Guild
be like-
members and other fighters.
Thank
okay.
fuck.
Sang would be probably sleeping down here somewhere. Right. This is sort of the situation. Meza has just pushed this guy to this table. If you guys are joining in on the fight, can you roll initiative for me, please? If you're just watching, let it unfold.
Did
I
we have a
mean-
long rest?
I'm gonna
'Cause I
look
got-
over to Tia.
I got absolutely KO'd yesterday.
I'm watching, man. I'm hella
I'm
watching.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
watching
look over
the
to Tia.
orc
What is
woman. I'm keeping an eye on what
What's
she's
going
doing.
on?
I want to see what bags.
Alright, Tia's getting involved, apparently.
I'm
Well,
getting involved. I just need
it's-
to know
it's-
whether I've.
Yeah, it's one of those that I'm gonna roll. Like I may or may not get involved. I think it's
Alright.
probably an idea if.
I
we
mean,
just all
rolling for
roll
initiative means you're going to be involved in the fight.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he has to use
Uh,
his turns to attack anyone, though. You know.
Yeah.
He can just be, you know.
Throw chairs and
Enthir's
shit.
just gonna he's just gonna take a step to the left.
See me go. Yes.
Yep. I know what's happening when Tia gets rowdy.
DJ's in.
He's
you were
a friend
thieving.
from work.
Oh, you're thieving.
Alright.
Well, he needs to be involved to thieve.
You know what? Screw it.
Right,
In case I'm deciding
cool.
to do something.
So, Dar-Jee, what are you doing first?
So which one did I just steal?
You've
from?
you've literally just pickpocketed this dude here. As these two were sort of fighting, like sort of pushing each other.
Okay, I'm gonna shout at this guy. Sorry, I pickpocketed this one, didn't I?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I am gonna. I'm gonna. Is this a table here? Presume
Where are we?
This
There's a
one,
table
that's
here
a table, right? Yeah.
and here.
What are these guys all doing?
These are currently like sat down. These two are sort of like sat in a bit of an argument and are pushing each other. And these guys are just currently turning to look to see what's happening.
Okay. I am gonna. I'm gonna back up 5 over this table. 10,
Yep.
15.
I'm not counting it as like full-on combat yet, so you can still move any sort of position.
Okay,
I'm
sweet.
just trying to give this is as like an example of what's happening.
Okay. I am gonna run over to here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna try and grab this guy's attention. I'm gonna
Cool.
push this one and tell him that he stole his coin purse.
All right. All right. So tell this person he stole his coin
No,
purse.
I'm gonna tell this person here who I just robbed.
Yeah.
That this guy stole his coin purse. The guy he's currently fighting with.
Yeah. All right.
He's got your purse.
He sort of like looks down, checks his pockets. Goes, you fucker, and just throws a punch straight at him. Natural 20
Oh my.
on his head. Instantly just like hits him in the chin. His neck crumples down, he just hits the ground immediately. And he starts to look down and start rooting through.
Okay,
Where have you put it?
I'm gonna slink round this side. What are these guys doing?
These guys are sort of like cheering and banging on the table.
Okay.
As you've just seen this man's neck just get turned in on itself.
Okay. Are they all facing this direction?
They are.
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I anti-pickpocket this man and put the coin purse on him?
Yes.
Yeah, do me a slight hand check.
That's spicy.
Oh, nat 1.
I am gonna do a perception check, just because you are putting something into someone else's pocket,
Sweet.
which is different from like a just coin pouch just resting on someone.
Mm-hmm. What is it you want me to do? Sorry.
So you've done your sleight of hand check. I'm just doing a perception check to see if he notices. As he's banging on the table, I'm going to do it with disadvantage because he's pretty drunk. He does not notice. He's just like
Don't notice him
he
that
rolled
one.
a 10 and a,
Fucking hell.
he rolled a 10 and a 6.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So as you manage to do that, you sort of like do it, and you sort of like jingle like coins, and you see like you sort of pull out one of his pockets, and you see that he's just got a dagger placed in one of his like a hidden tiny little dagger placed in a pocket, and you just like nope, and just put it in the pocket next to it
Okay.
because he doesn't really seem to notice.
Alright. As this guy's rummaging around, I'm gonna be like, he passed it to his mate, and point at this guy.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna say it's the guard's turns now. As you sort of run away, one of the guys looks over and sort of like hears and shouts to him, "Empty your pockets." As he like scrambles between the other two, between them both. And this guy sort of fumbles both of his pockets, feels like a pouch that wasn't there before, and goes for this little knife and tries to stab this dude. A natural 1. So he manages to sort of lunge out. The other guy grabs his arm and yanks him in, and sort of pulls him along, like from the bar and along this side onto the ground as he starts pulling him. Tia,
All right.
what are you doing during this?
Seeing all the kerfuffle. Can I look into like? Oop, no, I'm on wrong computer. That group, and do they Are they looking like fighters or guild members or what? What are they?
They're mainly guild members. A couple of like, it looks like one of them's a guild member. The rest of them look like sort of like dark, leather armor. Look like mercenary types.
Okay.
Maybe not so much like fighters guild, but maybe sort of something a bit more underbelly.
Mhm. Is the orc lady fighting the fighters guild or the mercs?
One of the fighters guild members who's just been pushed into like one of the fighters guild was sort of speaking down to a group of 3 mechs.
All right. So I'm just gonna take off running and sort of jump into this scuffle.
All right.
Like I want to like barrel down and then just see everyone fighting. I'm just gonna run and sort of like cannonball into them.
This happens, you see like the barkeep just instantly just walks into this back area and she's like, nope, want no part of this tonight. Enthir, you have free reign of the bar. Are you going in and throwing in a punch?
Nope. Enthir's just going to
Tia.
be to himself.
Tia,
sorry.
what are you doing?
I'm going
Are you going in
to
and throwing a punch?
yes to anyone attacking the guild member.
All right. The other guys, basically the only one who's attacked the guild member is Hare currently. These guys
in
have
that
just
case-
stood up.
in
Yeah,
that case,
he's
then
been
I'd-
pushed into the table, and these guys, like, who are drinking drinks, looks like all of the drinks have been spilled, and they're just starting to stand up.
I'll push this orcish woman.
All right. Do me a shove attempt.
Okay. Is that athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
That's lucky.
Yes. So yeah, instantly you saw like she's just punched this guy and pretty much almost like knocked him to this table, sending these guys drinks flying. You cut behind, just push her in front of him onto the table, as she looks around like snarling, like yellow eyes, like giving you the biggest daggers.
Oh,
I
fuck.
think it's time for you to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, she goes, "Who the fuck are you? This is none of your fucking business. Get out of here."
Marky would probably.
She
try
sort of
and
like
get
pays
involved.
no attention to what you just said. Enthir, what drink are you pouring yourself? Are you just sitting down, chatting, whistling to yourself?
Where is the bar? Is it where Mark
I'd say the bar's like this sort of area.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, it's
Um,
just a thingy, like easy description.
Enthir just
could find it,
basically
I could
says
map.
to himself, "I've been in enough bar brawls for one time," and he's just gonna pour himself a drink as he leaves a couple of gold on the table.
All right.
Just popping.
Cool. Meza is gonna take a swing at you, Tia.
Hey.
That is a 22 to hit,
Oh, yep, that hits.
dealing 5 bludgeoning damage. As instantly, like, you shove her into the table, like almost like on top of this guy, she just spins around us. Who do you think you are? I've seen your face before. It's a shame it's gonna be broken after tonight. And she just goes in and takes a big swing, like clocks you right in the cheek. Dar-Jee,
All right.
actually, she's gonna take another swing. Natural 20.
God damn.
She clocks you in the cheek, instantly, like, uppercut. I don't know how you roll unarmored attacks as crits. Is it
It's
just
the old
2
1,
plus
2,
your-
It's
surely.
just 1 plus strength, isn't it? So it'd be 1 plus
Yeah,
1 plus
it just-
strength.
Yeah, so
double
2 plus
one.
strength on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, she instantly, like, clocks you around the cheek, and then instantly, like, moves up closer, grabs the back of your head, and just headbutts you. Like, right in the nose. She doesn't look like she wants to be messed with at all tonight. We completely missed Marky. Sorry, Marky, what were you
No.
doing?
No, I
During
hadn't rolled
this
initiative
entire-
because I wasn't gonna get
Yeah, he
involved.
rolled
Oh,
but, then,
okay.
initiative.
but then Tyr came in and fucking jumped on that massive orc woman who I've been keeping an eye on. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to fucking go
Right,
in now,
well-
aren't I?
Yeah, I'll say
Come on then,
we'll
lads.
run you in now.
Yeah, so I'm pretty much.
Also, what hit points were you on before? Do you know? Because you haven't healed at all since
Oh,
this.
the next day hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you
Oh.
are on the night.
I
Dar-Jee
remember.
is probably on 1 hit point.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm on. I'm on 4. Don't worry.
Dar-Jee was unconscious.
Oh shit, I
Alright then.
rolled. I think I was on 30.
So I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I feel like we would have got a
40.
little bit of healing from the
Didn't
medics.
priests come and help
I'll
us out?
say, yeah, I'll roll like a d8 plus 3 for like a healing word or something.
Yeah, I gotta say it wouldn't be much,
Or,
but
like,
it'd be a
healing
little
touch.
something.
Yeah, you've probably got a tiny little bit. Where's my d8s?
Anyway, I'm on 45 feet out of 50. On the way past, I'm gonna grab Tyr and try and pull him 5 feet in that direction.
Tia gets 7, Dar-Jee gets 5, Maki gets 4, Enthir gets 6, and Sang gets 4.
Eh.
Alright.
Plus his extra
Alright.
ones from being asleep as well.
Yeah. Yep, Sang is like full on like full pajamas, like one of those
He's got the little
hats with like a
hats
is
Like
like
a
a
bell
little
on the
Santa's
top.
looking
on.
hat
Yeah, the
with like
pom-pom.
little suns and moons on them, like it's like baby blue color.
Does he have an
I'm-
eye mask on as well?
I'm
Yeah,
picturing,
I'm
Everybody's socks on, man.
I'm
Earmuffs on.
picturing Geppetto from Pinocchio.
Yeah, exactly.
Earmuffs. He's got like fuzzy bear slippers on.
Little candle, like in a dish.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Right, Marky, what are we doing?
I'm just waiting for Sang to just be like, keep the noise down.
I'll try and pull Tyr away from this woman in any case.
All right. Are you letting this happen to you?
No, I can't.
All right.
Get a bounding.
You wouldn't
Uh,
because it's against your will. No, actually, no, it's
Oh.
not against your will, is it?
If he
No, if
lets
I let him
then
pull me,
it isn't.
I have to.
Yeah.
I have to roll to
It is,
contest it.
No,
Yeah.
Otherwise,
It's,
it'd be
it's
an
Yeah.
not
attack
against his will,
opportunity.
bloody hell.
But I
Yeah.
can do this.
What do you favour more, your chin or your pride?
So what am I rolling? Acrobatics as well, or?
Your
Athletics.
athletics.
And then he gets to pick.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you pull me.
All right. Yeah. And suddenly you just see this this orange and like black blare, sort of like from the corner of your eye that's now starting to puff up. Just this big claw, just grab your face and just yank you back 5 feet.
I'll say into his ear. Remember what got us in this predicament in the first place. Oh, hi, Mark. But yeah, I'll hold a hand out to the orcish woman as well, and just like kind of look over at her, like, ha ha ha. Don't worry about us. We're ha ha ha.
She instantly looks up to you, and she sort of like, it looks like she grows like a couple of inches just to match your gaze. You sort of like look down, it's like, is she on her tiptoes? But it just looks like she's like increased in size just to like match your stature.
Oh, she a gamer. Cool. Got that gamer's arch.
Anything else, Mackie? Do you say anything to the orcish woman?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll say. I'm sorry for my friend. He acts rashly sometimes. Please, don't mind us. What's your name, by the way?
She just gives you like the biggest, death stare. You're next. She points towards you.
No, I don't
Dar-Jee.
think I am.
Okay. What are all these guys doing? Talk me through the situation.
Like as you shouted to one of the guy who'd knocked out the other guy, that the guy who was sat here has got his coin pouch. He's sort of noticed that, oh, I have a coin pouch which I didn't put in here. He's grabbed a knife and tried to stab this other guy, who's ended up like grabbing him by the arm and dragged him all across the table and over onto the floor as he's like starting to punch him.
Okay, sweet.
Nice.
And what about these three? Are they standing up to help their mate?
Yeah, no, these three are sort of like standing up and starting to crowd around and cheer ahead.
Okay,
These guys as well are sort of like more mercenary-looking characters.
sweet. All right. I'm gonna try to stealthily slink around, and while they're distracted, I'm gonna see if I can steal something from this boyo.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You're insanely good at stealing things.
Give me another sleight hand check.
Oh my god. Why?
Perception check.
Why?
As you're sort of slinking around and like talking to the other guys, you try and get your hand in this guy's pocket, and he grabs your arm and spins around.
Okay.
I knew
you-
you were up to something, you scaly bastard.
I will use my free hand to pimp slap him.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
All right. Anything else? Do me the attack roll.
Okay. Attack roll. I don't know if I have an unarmed attack.
Just do your claw attack. We'll do 1 plus your strength. 30 just hits.
Sweet.
Do you have sneak on this attack? You don't, do you?
Don't know.
If
I don't
you
know.
do,
No.
you'll probably kill
It's on
him.
the chat.
I think it's only based on weapons. And technically, they are claws, but they're not actual weapons. So I don't think I do.
I don't think you get it because
Yeah.
he's next to someone as well, right?
Yeah. I was going to bend
No,
rolls and allow
technically,
that.
I'm actually not next to anyone.
I meant him.
So that. No, he's allowed to be. As long as
Is he?
I'm not, I still get it.
Okay.
You get sneak then.
Well, if you're counting my claws as weapons, then yeah.
Yeah. Consult the chart and we'll see if you get sneak, because I will allow this. As you
Alright.
grab his arm, you just instantly just backhand. Like, you look like you're sort of like going to reach for something, just like instantly look at him, backhand. And it knocks, like, he sort of like looks like he's already damaged, got this sort of like bandage around his head.
So according to this, I haven't used it. Does your weapon have the finesse property?
A backhand is a finesse move.
Get in. I don't have advantage or disadvantage. Does your target have any enemies next to them who are not incapacitated? No, they don't, but I am a swashbuckler. I'm standing next to them. Besides your target, there's nothing else next to me, so technically that would count as sneak.
Oh,
It depends if them two were brawling as well, though.
These two were mates, weren't they?
yeah, the guy who was brawling was over here by like this guy who came and dragged him, and he's not next to him. So yeah, as he grabs your hand, sort of like lifts it up into the air, you sort of like clench your wrist, pull it back, and just backhand him, as he just drops to the ground instantly, like ragdolls.
Incredible.
There's a guy
Then I'm-
next to him. He just sort of feels this guy sort of like slide down on him, and looks around and just sees you, like hand there, sort of like rubbing your hand because you probably like broke a knuckle doing that. It was such a hard backhand.
Okay. And then I'm gonna just smile at this guy with my teeth and like just start like edging towards him like real creepily.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
this guy's
do
gonna
like this
start he's gonna start backing off into the group.
Yeah.
And
I'm
he's
gonna
as he
walk over
bumps
to this
into
guy,
Tim, puts his
basically.
hands out to just try and grab on something.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk
He
over,
starts
like,
trying to clamber on
licking
the
my
table.
lips. Yeah, I want to see what this guy does before I start pimp slapping everyone in here.
Yeah, he says something like he is definitely scared of that. All he saw was just like you sort of loop around behind. This guy sort of spin round and just instantly he just hears this big crack as the guy next to him just falls down, and he was like he sort of like goes to speak like, look man, I just want to watch this. I'm not part of it. And he sort of like starts to sort of like back onto the table, trying to sit on the table and knocking a couple of things over.
Okay.
And things else you want to do.
I'll make sure my crown is, like, on my head properly, and I'll say, I'll allow it.
You pick out a dusty crown.
Yeah, and then I'll, like, shoo him away with my non-broken pimp hand.
As he manages to like, he scrambles across the table and like runs off.
Yeah.
Does he have Dar-Jee's sigil, yeah, imprinted in his face?
He's just got this owl between his eyes.
So yeah.
I'll just shout at this orc woman to stop your fighting. This is I don't know. Either way, I'll just ready an attack if she steps to me. I'm just gonna drop kick her.
Stop fighting. Anyway, I ready an attack.
Yeah.
Love it.
Not fighting. You sort of like jump into this like half squat pose with your hands out.
My mum said you shouldn't fight.
Enthir.
I'll sort of just do like a half spin on my chair, see what's going on. What do I see?
You see Dar-Jee sort of like walking up to this dude with his crown sort of like half on tilted to one side, like creeping in. You see like Marky with his hand like pretty much on Tyr's face, just pushing him back.
Right. So it seems
see-
like Marky may have Tyr under control. So is my tankard empty?
Your
If it is,
tankard
I might
is
chuck it in Dar-Jee's
Yeah.
direction.
your tankard is currently empty. If not, you can empty it and chuck it.
Well, if there's any left, I'll drink it.
Cool.
And then I'll just launch it in Dar-Jee's direction.
Cool. Just anywhere random, or
It's mainly just in his direction to get his attention.
okay?
I'll just
Do
move
me
it
a
around.
just be a standard attack roll, yeah.
Can I sharpshoot it?
If you want to sharpshoot, it makes your aim worse.
That's fine. I'm literally just spinning round, seeing that Dar-Jee's about to
Yeah,
fight someone, so
yeah.
I'll throw it in his
And just-
direction. And I'll just
Yeah, but the
sort of
worse your
shot him.
shot is, the less likely it's going in his direction.
Ah,
You
well,
ping it. You sort of like ping it. It bounces off like the side of this sort of like central chimney, and
Mhm.
hits this pot that's been stewing, like for the past couple of hours or so. That drops to the ground, and you knock over like a full pot of stew.
Oh fuck.
Oh, not good move.
whoops.
As this sort of like group sort of like looks at the pot landing, and sort of like it sort of does that bowl like spin, as it sort of lands at this other group's feet, who have currently got bowls and spoons in hand. Look over in your direction.
Oh,
I will just suspicious. I'll do that whistling thing. Where they're trying to hide the fact that they did it, but I'm just like,
They all rolled above a 15, so they definitely noticed you doing that.
shit.
Meza is going to boop. If you want to take your attack, dropkick is it an attack or to shove her away?
to sure. I don't know. I haven't done any damage yet. To shove.
She rolled a nat 20.
God.
Do you
Alright,
go
come
backwards?
on, nat 20.
What's your strength score?
+3, but I'm proficient with athletics.
Cool. So nat 20. Nat 20 for a 27 total.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I
Yep.
couldn't have even
As you
beat
try and
that with a
jump
nat
up,
20.
she just literally just grabs your legs and uses the rest of your body to like throw you at Marky.
Contest
Marky
the
catch!
hold 'em. Yeah, can I contest the hold 'em in place?
It is an attack roll, so that if she didn't beat your AC, yes. But she literally just picks up this 240-pound man, spins around and launches him in your direction. A 17 to hit.
A 17 to.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn it.
Yeah, dealing another 5 damage to you.
What the fuck?
As she drops Tira on the floor and sort of runs up, sort of like your height, grabs the back of your head and goes in to try and knee you in the face.
I will
With
resist
a
the hell out of
that is in 16 to hit. Dealing another 5 damage.
that.
As she just knees you in the chin, and like your vision of like sort of sort of the lights and the fire crackling and the shouting and the people like bashing and things flying, your vision just goes blurry as you just drop to the ground,
Yeah.
unconscious.
Mm-hmm. I am out, guys.
She looks back over towards Tia. Now, pick him up. Get the fuck out of here. Dar-Jee's turn.
Okay. I am gonna scurry under the table. And I'm gonna attempt to.
Are you doing that stealthily, or are you just like rodent running straight under?
He's doing the Vandal chin run.
Yeah.
Have I had a drink yet? No, I haven't, had I?
You haven't had a drink.
So
You'd
I'm
been
not-
bought a drink. You probably had a couple of sips.
Yeah, I'm not drunk enough.
You
to
went over to the
handle
other group, and yeah.
I'm gonna just like as this guy like is creeped out and he's kind of like walking away. I'm gonna take any possible moment that he looks away for me to just go straight under the table, and I wanna first root around for that guy that's on the floor and take whatever money he has.
Okay, do me a stealth check. Cool. Now do me an acrobatics check to see how well you can fit under the table and sneak between these guys' legs.
Oh my god! Right, okay.
I said DC 16 because it's a pretty tight area.
Acrobatics.
Sitting under the table.
Yeah, acrobatics check.
Oh no.
Yeah, you managed to try and get there, but your tail is like stuck. As your sort of like leather sort of like leg guards are just stuck there, and you can't get any further. You try and just reach out, and you can't get any closer.
Okay.
Mackie's currently unconscious. Guards are currently all the mercenaries and the things are still fighting and beating the shit out of each other. Tia, what do you do?
I'm just going to put my hand on Marky, cast Cure Wounds
All right.
with my last level 1 spell.
Okay.
As you do that, like Merza goes to her back and gets out her axe. She said, "I said leave."
I'll just stare at her.
All right. Right. Anything else?
No.
Cool. Enthir,
Said,
you have just seen this large grey orc lady knock Marky out and tell them both to leave. And Tia has tried to pick up Marky again, and is not budging on the moving. Do you want to interfere?
I am not getting involved. What's the situation with those dudes who saw me knock over the pot? They look like
they're standing up and currently walking towards you.
Alright then, I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and I will action hide.
Cool. Alright.
Incredible.
I don't know.
I didn't expect it.
Do me a stealth check.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. There we go.
I just sit up and try and hide my pajamas from as I'm
as
embarrassed.
you hear this sort of like you hear the rattling of a door, like a frantic rattling of a door, opening and slamming shut. As like you hear like a really like shout, like really sort of like rapid breathing.
Do I
she
see
gets like
Sag? Because I was just trying to get in here to
I guess I've lights on.
not incriminate myself
yeah,
anymore.
boogie
you've got like
monster
a
would get
small
me.
candlelight
Yeah.
of like Sang sort of just sits up, like rubs his eyes a bit, pulls his sleeping mask off, and sort of looks up to you.
I'm gonna gesture to him to I'll just kind of be like shh. I don't want him.
I'll get out of bed and make my way over to the door and peek my head out then. But not do anything.
Go back to sleep.
But not do anything.
Yeah, I'll just gesture him to get back into bed. I'll just say to him, do you remember that time we got arrested? Yeah, this is starting to look like that.
I'll get back in bed.
Yeah, that's what you do.
Said Mustang.
Alright, it's the Great Orc's turn. She gets a sort of like large great axe and like swings it so with like an inch of your neck. Says, "I said, leave. This wasn't your fight. If you want to make it your fight, your head will be rolling on the floor by the end. Now, I say one last time, leave."
Can I respond?
Yeah.
Clearly, you don't know who I am, and I'll flash her the signet ring.
Oh, okay.
Not like that.
Yeah. You'll flush her.
My signet ring is on my cock. It's a cock ring.
Yeah.
I've got a friend you'd like you to meet.
Wow.
She looks back to you. "I don't know about you Nords or your fancy customs.
Your fancy cocks.
Never seen a cock like that in my life.
I'll turn around, or I'll take that ring and I'll shove it so far up your ass. Now, I'm not going to stay again. Turn around, leave."
I just stand my ground.
Dar-Jee. Okay.
All right. So did I manage to get?
She's going to hold an action. For any sort of movement you make that seems to be aggressive and that is not turning away, she's going to attack.
All right.
And she sort of like puts her weapon on her shoulder and puts her other hand towards it. Dar-Jee,
All right.
you are currently stuck under the table.
Okay. I will go into like the Egyptian Sphinx pose, and I will use every single bit of my might to try and flip the table.
All right. I'd say it's not that heavy. Give me DC 10 strength check.
Boom. Oh, you mad?
Yeah.
What is
as
going
you're about
on?
to lift it, this guy who's been on the floor and been punched is now picked up and dragged and pushed on top of the table. It's like you're halfway through, like lifting it up, you are just instantly just squashed underneath, and you are back to square one.
God.
Marky.
I'm gonna throw a quick glance over to these boys,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna gesture a hand at this bitch, and give them the look that's like, "Do you want? Are you gonna fucking? Can you help us? Are you about to jump in this?" Do they look
They are looking with like pretty intense fear.
fear?
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It looks like she is not to be messed with, especially at this current moment.
Bunch of- Right. Okay.
She looks up to you as well.
I'm sure she does.
Yeah.
I'll drag Tier 5 feet back again,
Uh-huh.
and I'll throw her the what is it? There it is, the Eye of Fear.
All right.
If you're trying to drag Tia, isn't that going to be an action anywhere?
Oh right, yeah, that's an action. I always forget. I fucking never
Yeah.
use this thing.
Yes, it would be. You could do one or the other.
Shit. Right, well, I mean, I'll pull Tier 5 feet back again then.
Cool.
Instead.
I mean, still same thing. Contested strength checks. If he's not willing to go.
I'm saying.
Right.
Oh, 13, so you're up, B.
My character sheet isn't loading. Where is it?
That's a fail.
Mine was opening on notes before for some reason. Don't know if yours is doing the same.
Isn't it just a +3? Just roll a d20.
It depends which one I do because it's a -2.
Mark, give me an
or-
insight check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. 11.
All right. I'll stay with a 10. Like you can like you fought against like wild beasts things before and like bandits, and it looks like she has like the same look. This sort of like intense bloodlust. It's like if you start a full-on fight with her, someone is going to die tonight.
Yeah.
And you guys are pretty beat up. She does not have a single scratch on her.
Mhm.
Oh, nope, Tia's staying.
All right.
got 3 minutes of playtime.
It's going to be less than that, I can assure you.
Also, I
How
am
much
taking
health does
Keith
Tia
off.
have, like 10?
If she does kill one of your characters, she will kill one of your characters.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
All right. Back to Tia.
Right, so she's just stood in front of me with the axe where? On her shoulder?
On your
Yeah,
neck.
currently on her shoulder. Like she's like winding up for an attack if you make so much as the wrong move.
I'll just look at her. Just say, "You've got 4 minutes," and turn and walk away
Okay.
and head out.
All right. Enthir.
I will stay where I am.
Right.
Because I imagine I will have heard all that going on. Or do you want me to roll perception?
Yeah, roll me perception. You can peek your head around the door.
17.
That's it, and you definitely see what's going on. It looks like Tia's just challenged her to a duel. Oh, that's the way I've taken it.
No, I'm not going to get involved anymore.
Instantly, like, open the door, peek your head out, close the door.
Well, I just see, I just see that and I'm like,
Dar-Jee.
nope.
Okay, so presumably
stay
I'm
with
getting
Sang
like
where it's
booted
safe.
under the table. the Sphinx pose really wasn't working for me. So I'm gonna like maneuver myself, lay flat down on my back, and I'm gonna put my feet on the bottom of the.
If you're already on your belly, you cannot spin round. You literally have like half an inch of movement under these stools. So like if you move sideways on, your shoulders will get in the way.
Right.
You're pretty much pinned to the ground right now. You have like the tiniest bit of wiggle room.
I guess I'm under the table then, aren't I?
You can try like wiggle your way out. I'll say you've got like maybe you can probably move like half your speed.
Okay. I will use my tail round this side to try and pull this guy off the bench, and then I'm going to try and climb out where he was sat.
I want you to give me a sleight of hand check, but use your strength modifier because you're trying to use your tail to sort of like dexterously sort of like grab onto this guy's arm and then use his strength to drag him.
Okay, so
give me a strength check and add your sleight of hand proficiency bonus, so it'd be a +3 if you're proficient in sleight of hand. That'd be strength +3.
So strength +3, let's have it.
Oh
my god, boys.
Yeah, you managed to sort of like grab something like that seems to look like shaped, leg size, and like yank as hard as you can, and it's just what you end up doing is throwing another load of a big flagon around, like past behind you.
Okay.
Well, you'll get off the bounty from the Blackbriars now.
Maki.
Fuck me, I have no idea. What was it the tier said before he walked away? You have 4 minutes?
4 minutes.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Would I know exactly what that means?
I guess so, yeah. Would it be you asking, like, demanding a duel? So, yeah.
No.
No.
Okay.
It means she's got 4 minutes to get hidden.
Oh, okay.
I've just shown her my nobility.
Oh, okay.
It'd be awful shame if she didn't
Does she know
compete
that?
tomorrow.
Alright,
Yeah.
Well, if she knows it or not.
Alright.
I'm gonna walk here,
What's
And-
their intelligence?
and then I'm gonna
Alright.
use Eye of Fear.
Paul, I'll let you set the DC for this, for if she notices what you're going on about. I'll do like an insight check to a DC you've set.
Well, it's up to you because I would say it's low, but if she's that bloodlust, she probably wouldn't. So maybe like a
12 or something?
yeah, I'd say about 12.
Yeah, she gets an 18. So yeah, she sort of like angrily, she sort of like thinks for a second. Thinks, oh shit. Yeah, fair enough. Right, Maki, what were we doing? Sorry.
Oh yeah,
You're
I'm gonna walk
heading
to
out
the
with it.
door and be with Tyr, but I'm gonna stand at the door and then use Eye of Fear on her.
All right. Wisdom saving throw against your strength. What's your strength modifier? 3.
Yep.
Or is it 4? So DC 14. Yeah, she fails. Like that combined with like her thinking, she's like, oh, shit.
She's scared.
Yeah. Right. Back to Sia. Are you just heading out the door?
Yeah, I'm just gonna carry on walking.
Enthir? Carrying, hiding?
Well, I'll just, seeing that the situation has de-escalated, I'll just be like, I think I've outstayed my welcome as I leave as well.
Cool.
Actually, you can stay under the table. I probably don't even know he's there.
Like as you guys are leaving, you can just hear this like really angry scream, and just this person just being launched across the room. Top of the turn, Tia and Enthir see this old Nord woman who you've seen before, Ronaldo, the white man, like pushes both of you aside. Like you it's like Tia quite angrily tries to resist it, and you are just instantly just pushed to the side as she comes in and shouts.
I will avoid her. I'm not even gonna try and stand in the way.
Yeah. And Thea just quickly, like, as he's in the doorway, he just quickly like slinks to the side of the doorway.
There you go.
As she storms in, shouting, "Right, stop this now!" It's like everyone just turns to look at her. It's like as she walks through the door, like this instant like blast of cold air is sent through, and like all the fires and lights in the room just turn off.
Ooh, minty.
Everyone, in your beds or out on the streets. 10 seconds. As like this fight is like instantly just stopped. Tyr and Enthir and Marky, where are you guys going? Are you going back into the fight club, or are you going to try and spend the night in the Skiva?
Well,
I will hang around with Tyr for a bit just to see what he does. 'Cause the guards will probably do me in again if I walk around on my own. 'Cause it's probably like AM, right?
yeah.
Marky, where you
so
going?
It's
I'll have a
probably
quick
best I
word
stick with Tyr.
with Tyr before heading back to the Winkin' Skeever, and just
I'll
be like,
Where are you
walk
going?
with them back to the Wicked
your
Skeever just to make sure Enthir
fucking
gets there all right. But then I'll
Alright.
come back.
so responsible. Blah, blah, blah. I'll just mum you for like the entire way there. And be like, give you an idea how dangerous that is. You know, lots of blood flow to your head can kill you.
Yeah.
You know.
It was 2 rings on the sending stone. Just let us know you're in alright, yes?
I'll just be like,
Dar-Jee,
oh, I needed this.
what are you doing as you slink your way out, like now currently in the pitch black?
I will stand up. I'll put the crown back on, cough. I'll be like, as you were, and walk off. Like, as soon as I get out of range, I'm gonna like sprint and tap
like
into these
just
boys.
yourself down.
As
Alright.
we're walking back, I'd apologize to Marky. Like, I'm sorry that I put you in that situation. However, it was a great opportunity to see what we're up against. Would I have noticed anything about her being that close?
Yeah. But do you know anything about
You
her
notice she's got, like,
growing size?
Quite a few sort of like runes on her. So she has like a tattooed rune on her chest. Like the great axe she was wielding had like
Who's the
sort of like,
avatar?
big sort of like rune on it as well.
Would I know
She
anything
also
about
smelled quite nicely like lavender as well.
them?
Nice.
I like lavender.
Other than that, I'd say T wouldn't have noticed sort of like the size change.
I may have.
Marky
If she grows
definitely
to
did
meet
though,
my
yeah. 'Cause
eye.
he was looking down. Like at one point he was looking at the top of the head, the next he was like eye level with her.
Yeah. Did it look unnatural, or did she seem to just be standing up?
It looked quite unnatural. Like from
Okay.
before, you saw like she was firmly on 2 feet. Sort of you were looking sort of like at the top of the head and over her head. Next one, you were eye and eye with her.
All right. Well, I'll mention that to Tyr when he brings up the fact that we may have learned something. Reluctantly, but yes. I mean, I asked her her name. She didn't even tell me, so we don't even know who the fuck she is.
We know she's very angry. We could use that to our advantage.
Just hope she doesn't have one of those weapons that you have, huh?
The runes, would I be able to make any form of check to see if I know what they are? Are they of any arcane nature?
I would have. If you want to, I could have to ask you to bend an inspiration to retcon and go back.
Never mind then.
But yes. I don't know. Did I explain that they had runes before?
You told me
I
about
cannot
the
remember.
gem in
You
a
showed us
axe.
a picture of it.
Yes,
Her
okay,
picture
yeah,
had
yeah,
runes.
fair enough. Yeah, sort of like a gemmed axe with sort of like a rune in it, and like a rune mark on the chest. Okay, yeah. Make me a Arcana check.
Not gonna be good. Nope, never mind.
Yeah. Yep. Pretty shiny blue.
Yep.
But yeah,
That's fine.
it's not really something you've seen anything of before. All right, cool. You guys go and head back. People, Enthir and Dar-Jee and Maki go and rest up in the Winking Skeever. Like, as you all go in, like Dar-Jee and Maki both look like shit. Like Maki's got like blood all down his chin and down his front. Dar-Jee's looking like quite cut and frayed everywhere. Enthir's looking pretty alright.
I was gonna say when Maki and Dar-Jee go in, Enthir's just gonna wait outside for a bit.
Yeah. Cool.
Sort of like outside the front door.
Cool. As you look up and you see sort of like Noir sort of like circling around before like darting into a nearby tree for the night.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So yeah, are you sort of like staying in the skewer for a bit and then heading back home? Or heading back into the
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sweet. You managed to try and get a bit of rest, all of you a bit worse for wear, a bit achy, but you managed to get your head down and get some form of rest. Right. The morning after, what do you guys want to do first? You probably wake up like 9 o'clock-ish, a little bit later than you normally would.
Get on to blacksmith and pick up my armor.
Cool. First
Go
thing,
get
like,
the daggers as well, please.
yeah, Stang just instantly just sort of like springing up, feeling spry
Refreshed.
and limber as ever, refreshed.
Christmas.
Dude, what
Mark is
day is it
taken aback.
today?
He's never seen Sang out his armor before.
What the fuck?
Just a blonde man.
Sang
He's mechanical
gets
this
up
whole time.
and heads straight to the blacksmith to go and pick up his plate armor. If you want to add some plate armor into your inventory.
Make sure to
What
turn off your
daggers did you buy
existing
yourself?
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. What daggers did you buy yourself again, Dar-Jee?
I bought the same as what I already had, but I only have two
Oh, God, I'm gonna
currently.
sit up.
And I
Jesus.
bought
Okay, so you
another
bought another
two, I
two.
think. I think I have 4 now.
Cool. So 4 throwing daggers.
Cool.
Sweet. Tia, Maki, and Thea, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, we went and spoke to the guy who told us to come back at some other point. I can't remember if that was today or if that was.
Oh,
that
that
week.
was the magic
That
shop.
would have been yesterday. You said you didn't want to go yesterday, but you can go today.
Okay. Yeah, we'll pop over. A magic
Cool.
shop of some kind.
Cool. Anyone else coming with?
I'll go with. I'm curious to see what he has.
Where is it you going?
Going to a magic shop. Would you like to come?
Magic shop. Yeah, screw it. Why not?
No stealing anything.
No promises.
I'll pay you a gold if you don't steal anything.
I'll get
Absolutely.
stuck under a seat again.
You have my word.
That's 1 gold.
2 right it is. I've cracked the code twice. Bribe him with a gold piece.
Would you do it for a
One
scoop snack?
gold piece.
Alright, okay.
Alright, so as you go and head back into Radiant Effects, as you saw the other day, it's a small timber 2-story building, has gemstones like adorned all around the door frame. The inside of the shop has no second floor at all, with where the second floor would have been, you have like ropes and sort of swings entwined and bolted to the roof as if they're used to swing on.
Oh.
Walls covered in various shelves, covered straws. with many papers hanging out of them, all bolted shut with like arcane-looking locks. The matron you saw before is a small, brown-haired, middle-aged Khajiit, standing about 3'6". It's a Dar-Jee Khajiit, so he's sort of like
Small.
more sort of like primate-looking, I guess. Like long arms, like shortish legs. As you see, he's like two piercings on his left ear. Has a leather sort of like brown sash with like multiple pouches, and like baggy trousers that he's wearing.
Baggy trousers.
Baggy trousers, indeed. All right. Hello once again, my friend.
As he's sort of like, greetings again. I have been stocking. Would you like to see?
Oh, we would love to. Apologies for yesterday, for we had a competition to win, which we did. So,
Congratulations.
thank you. I'll like pat the boys on the back. I'm like congratulating everyone.
Now, come see.
All right.
As he sort of like
approach.
heads up and like grabs a few other things. New stock. Take a look. As he sort of like comes in with like a couple of like new looking some items, like these sort of like little sort of like brown looking little sort of like maybe like a bit like a sort of like a coin pouch, but on the top has like sort of this sort of like green sort of rim around, like green sort of like marking around the top.
Can I inquire as to what's so special about this coin purse? I want to be sold the idea.
Like, as he opens it up, this sort of like little pouch has what looks to be like various like different colored like looking sweets in it. Got like little sort of like pumpkin colored like candies. Like he sort of like looks forward and goes, magical candy.
So is it really
And
good?
sort of like
or...
sort of like pops one out of your hand. Try it, quick! As he puts it in Dar-Jee's hand.
I
How
sniff
much
it,
are they?
and I wait for
Yeah,
someone else to eat one before I eat it.
It smells like quite sort of like spice, like clove and pumpkins. He's only
Okay.
given the one out.
I
He's not like seems to be like
hand
waiting expectantly for you to try it.
I hand it to DMD, and I'm like, oh, this seems like a job for a more refined palate.
Indeed. And then as I take it, I'll look over to him and I'll be like, I am a chef. And I'll just pop it in my gob.
Roll a d20 for me, please.
Here we go.
Oh god. You
A
got a
5.
magnificent beard.
A 5.
A 5. Like as you sort of like eat it, it tastes like sort of like cloves and slightly earthy. You don't seem to notice any sort of difference when you eat it. As Dar-Jee looks up, like specifically towards your ears, Dar-Jee notices like, and the rest of the group notice Marky's ears change from like the normal sort of like fair orangey color to like a vibrant green, and then like vibrant pink, and then yellow, and then blue, and then violet again.
Oh.
Fluorescent.
Enthir's trying to hold in his laughter.
I'll start listing the things I'm tasting. Clove.
This is
So it's
like
quite earthy. So what do they do?
Like he just sort of looks up and says, all kinds of things.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'm unaware, so what else do I see on
Yeah.
the table?
his ears start to flash like lots of like colors like in like an intensely quick pattern now.
oh mate, it's got RGBs.
Yeah, so go like red, green, blue, orange, yellow.
Strobes.
Do I notice? I mean, I'd probably notice his face lighting up passively. Like,
It doesn't actually like give out sort of like a light or anything like that. So you probably wouldn't notice unless someone told you.
actually, all right, okay.
I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna walk off. Just like, thank fuck I didn't eat that. I don't have ears. I don't know what would have happened.
Well, what else has he got on the desk? I suppose we're moving on.
He also it has this sort of like gold and jade looking amulet. It looks to have like sort of like a little sort of like cat's face on it with like a pair of ears and sort of like little sort of like golden looking whiskers out of it, and is on like this long like foot and a half chain.
Oh, nice.
Is it shiny?
It is quite shiny. It's gold and
I
jade.
will
so it's
immediately
like,
go
yeah,
over to
gold
him.
and green.
I love me a good green gem, and I'll ask him to tell me about
What is that?
the necklace. Yeah, like, what is this?
Well, it seems to summon friends.
To summon friends.
Yeah, you know. Dun, 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 dun.
Mr. Meeseeks box. Okay. Tell me more, mystical one.
Like, does it have a car?
He sort of puts it on, sort of like rubs sort of like the nose of the cat, is like sort of like says, "Wait a second," and like you give it a minute or so of him sort of like rubbing this sort of like amulet, and you hear this like faint scratching on the door behind.
Oh my god.
I
I run
like
it up
faint
at the
scratching
door.
on the front door. As you run it open the door, there is a small-looking tabby cat scratching on the door. As it quickly darts in, runs up to the table and jumps on his shoulder. See? Friends!
I ask him how much for the amulet.
He sort of like thinks for a second, like sort of like scratching this sort of like little sort of fairy goatee chin. For you, 220 gold.
And I can summon food whenever I want.
Well, I was thinking unlimited food. Yes. I wasn't gonna say it, but I got the spice pouch, man. We can eat forever with these.
Oh my god!
What's just happened?
I buy the amulet immediately.
Yes.
All right, 220 gold.
You don't want to know, Dad. Stay out.
All right.
All right.
Pussy on tap. 220 gold. All right, let's get it.
I don't have a picture for it, but I will stick it in thingy and I'll just add it to your. Right. So, where are you?
Is there anything else?
Oh, it's so good.
Such a lit.
Deep down, I don't have it in me, but
There you are.
yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay, that's so random. Sweet. Why not? Sweet.
Why is it not letting me edit that as a handout?
Unlimited food, bro. That's so good.
Boop.
Oh, what are we having tonight, boys? We're gonna have cat and time.
Yeah, DJ.
There you go.
Mark
That should be on your character sheet now. Oh, your
an agreement not to tell anybody
screen.
about
Where
it.
is it?
Yep,
Somehow we just have good meals on the table every night. We're like, where are you getting all this? It's really good. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just keep everyone guessing.
Items, DJ. Ah, there it is. Sweet, thank you, sir.
I see. You know
Nice, cheers, boy.
what? The next item he has for sale is like a small, like looking sort of packet of like powder or spice or something like that. And he's like, "This one makes food taste good. I can't open it though."
Can't open it.
Yeah, he's not allowed to open it, or he chooses not to open it.
All right. Okay.
So like a small sealed packet.
So you just add it to food and it improves the flavor?
Yes.
Okay. Have you
It's
tried
just...
He thinks for a
Think
second and just
about
goes,
it.
looks at it and goes, "No."
it? How much do you ask for this then?
Mm-mm-mm. 100 gold.
100 gold for a very interesting week of cooking. Yes. I think I'll take that. Thank you very much.
Cool. 100 gold. You get the dust of pecantness. Pecantness. Find a small
nuts.
packet. Yep. It has 1, 5, 10, 15. A small packet and has 19 pinches worth. This dust enhances flavour. If sprinkled on good food, it makes food delicious. It also makes poisons, rot, and badly cooked food unmistakably bad.
So it makes sure that you're not eating anything that's bad, but makes good stuff taste really nice.
Mhm.
Actually pretty cool.
I mean, if you're putting it in poison to see if it's poison, you've got to eat the poison either way. You just know about it.
That's
Interesting. Right. I think I'll try and make everybody some breakfast with this new powder. See if it works.
right.
Unless your man's got.
It's got
stuff.
more items.
Oh.
Mackie. Whoop. It's in your journal. Next, he has. He gets out some like slightly sort of like higher up items, which seem to be of rarer quality. He brings down this sort of like a gold and silver looking ring with this sort of like a curved sort of tick mark on it.
Nike.
That Nike bling.
Yeah, like gold and silver.
Okay, this again sounds shiny. I want to ask what it
It
does.
is very shiny. This one makes me very quick. Quick, move fast.
Excuse me.
It is a ring of quick action.
I will ask the gentleman to demonstrate.
Yeah, a demonstration.
Um,
I'll toss
so
a silver
as he
in
puts
the
it
air.
on, like for someone who's like sort of like quite moving, like quick, sort of like jittery character, like as he puts it on. Actually, no, it requires attunement, so it won't do anything. Because, oh no, can't do. You buy, you try.
Hmm.
Well,
I do like shiny things.
I'll look at DJ and I'll say, I'm pretty quick. If you want, you can have it. How much for the
Okay.
string?
He
Can
thinks to
I?
himself for a second. Oh, 30,000.
That's an interesting price. Let me think. Probably no to that one.
That'll be no, you
That
crazy
is-
Dutch bastard.
That's an insanely large amount of money that we don't own. But
I don't think it'd be any
Maybe-
good for
thanks
Dar-Jee
anyway.
anyway.
Yeah. While wearing this ring, you have advantage on initiative roll.
Oh,
Oh, it is something different then.
it's good.
Yes.
I thought it was the one that give you access to like a dash as a bonus action.
No.
They might be the boots.
It is a ring of quick action. No, it's not boots of swiftness.
Okay.
Well,
30,000 gold.
It's beyond our price anyway.
Yes. Thank you, but no thank you. Maybe one day.
Gold isn't all I take. Maybe something shiny.
Something useful.
How about a cursed blade?
Oh,
I'm not there.
maybe if you give me these. As he sort of like picks up out of like one of these satchels, like a shining sort of like ruby looking gem. I bring price down if you find these.
Is that a ruby of some kind? What is that?
Shiny gem.
Ah,
Bring
I
me. I decorate. As he sort of like shows around the place, and like a lot of the pillars have just got like gems sort of like lodged in them. Like as the front door was adorned with like heavily lodged in gems, as is quite a lot of the interior.
Not what I think it is it?
Hmm?
Said it's not
Yes.
what I think it is it?
It probably is. So
I think
we
what
need
it
to
is.
get DJ out of here.
Yeah. At this point, do I notice all the gems?
You do.
Can I?
There are many gems.
So my eyes go wide.
Thank you very much for your time today. I'm afraid we're going to have to go. I am gonna
like,
grab
my
DJ and
hands-
drag
my
him.
hands
And I
are
will
going.
also grab him.
Holy shit!
Like I can't speak. Like
I'm
just
sorry,
like-
DJ. I'll make it worth your while. Trust me,
He
trust me.
picks me up like a plank of wood.
We do actually have a tournament to get to, believe it or not.
Holy crap!
Yeah, cool. So, is that anything else you guys are doing? You did have a couple more items, but we can always come back to them another day.
We're gonna have to go back without DJ. He can
Yeah.
never go back
As he
there.
as he picks up this sort of like this chain shirt, he goes. As you're sort of like walking out, he sort of like turning around to sort of show you this thing. He just hears the door slam behind.
Yeah, we can't, man.
Cool.
Oh man.
All right. Do you guys want to get into the fights?
Yeah, I can do
Yeah.
it.
I
Yes,
definitely
cool,
want
this
to
was,
sharpen all of the.
How about longer than I thought I would make it? I should have just pushed this along. Oh well.
I definitely want to sharpen my throwing knives with the
Yeah.
whetstone.
You have
please.
every opportunity to do that. Okay.
God, it really is just this map. Wow.
Yeah.
You have like a million things on this or something.
What do you mean?
Just the map when we were in the tavern.
Gonna get
was
some ice
fine.
cream.
For your foot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do have quite a lot of this map actually.
Need a splint for that. Fuck me, it hurts.
Because that could be why
Um,
I'm getting meffed.
It's picking up my bite tomorrow as
Yeah.
well. Oh, man. Ain't no better than gonna be done.
Yeah, I do have quite a lot of things on this map.
Galaxy cookies.
Most I don't need all these on here now. Boop. You guys have also taken a long rest.
Get
Oh.
in.
Fucking hell.
I only need 4 hours anyway.
Yeah, and he only gets 4 hours. Is that any easier?
Not having an absolute nightmare. Give me a second. I will test. It's still a bit laggy, but I'll make do.
And it was. Okay, right. As you all head up, they start calling out names. As you hear one of the announcers. Now, for the next fight, Bonesaw against Chalice Nazum.
Hey. I jump into the pit.
You make your way into the ring. Solo. As you exit one way, Chalice Nazum goes the other. Boop boop. As you sort of like take your max, ready to go.
Sit down.
As you walk, as you sort of look out to the side, you see Colossus again, stepping out to the crowd. No,
Does he have like bumps on his head and stuff?
he does. It's got it's not like it's not like a bandage and like yeah. A couple of sort of scratches and things. Now, for our first challenge, we have Bonesaw from hey, I'm from Solitude. Hey, Bonesaw.
Off
From
being frozen
Solitude.
your brain.
As you're doing this, you can see
Fucking
that
hell.
like you can see that Colossus has got these like really tiny little glasses, and he's reading off this piece of parchment.
From here, what's that, sir?
Bonesaw from Solitude. He recently challenged Grella Cindertusk to a championship bout, put up a valiant effort. I've also heard he played part in the slaying of the Black Razor Bandits. Definitely a person who you probably wouldn't want to fight in this ring. And for our second combatant, we have Chalice Nazum of the Alakia Desert, a member of the Order of Diagna. And he has a very shiny sword. Challengers, begin! Roll initiative for me.
Nords are
2.
so racist, man. I love it.
Fucking 2. And 20.
Alright.
Oh, Chalice is fast, man.
Chalice Nazum looks you in the eye and says, "Finally! Now we can fight for real!" As he sprints towards you.
I just start laughing.
Where is he? Where am I? Gimme. Goes
Wow,
5,
that
10,
is quite a
20,
difference.
25,
in
30, 35,
initiative.
40.
Jesus.
And Will. He's going to hit you with a scimitar attack. Is that 22?
That hits.
22 to hit. Dealing 4 slashing damage. And he is going to use one of his key die to turn that into a stunning strike.
Ooh.
Meth him, son.
You need to succeed on a
Yeah,
Constitution saving throw. That would
Yeah,
pass.
Yep. Crap.
He's going to go for a second, like, scimitar strike.
Yep.
Misses. 11 to hit. Misses. And he's going to bonus action Flurry of Blows as well. For 2 attacks. 11 and a 24.
24 hits.
Yeah. So he instantly sort of like dashes in, dips low, hits you with a quick uppercut of his scimitar, like tries to dash behind you and stab you in the back. Which you manage to sort of like parry out the way. Sort of quickly jumps up, tries to hit you with like a left hook, which you manage to parry as well, and then like from sort of like your blind vision, he sort of hits you with a knee. Right, Stan, your turn. Your first attack with disadvantage because you rolled a natural 1.
Disadvantage, right, okay. I spit out with some blood and go to hit him across the head with my hammer.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Where
Hey,
were these
instantly as he
rolls
drops down
last
to the
session?
ground, you just instantly just get the front of your hammer, bash it in his face.
Oh, Jesus. Then I come round again to try and hit him in the ribs to try and... Where is he gone? There he is.
That's discombobulate.
27.
Christ. 27. That's another 10 bludgeoning damage. Yeah, you smash him in the face and like sort of like spin the your mauler on your head and just slam it down and like land it right on front of his shin.
Right, I'm going to use Crusher moving back 1 space. There.
Alright.
And then go into
Boom.
Tunnel Fighter.
Alright.
Nice.
So the cheese begins.
Nice.
Christ.
He's learned. He's learning.
What have I created? As I beckon him to come back at me again.
Give him the Neo palm flick.
Yeah, exactly. Morpheus time.
Alright. Like from the blows you have just instantly dealt him there, he's like, nope, I want nothing to do with that. And he's going to dip back 5, 10, then go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 to, that makes 40, 45, 50, 55 of his movement. As he sort of like quickly slides back and runs around and just pings 2 daggers at you.
Okay.
First dagger. He is going to spend 2 key points to make that a focused aim weapon. To make that a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So he sort of like aims it and fires it, which sort of misses, but you don't realise. But he's got it on like a tiny little string as he sort of like flicks his finger down, and it bounces back up and then lands into your back.
Okay.
As he throws another dagger. Nice. 23 to hit.
Which hits.
See another 7 piercing damage. So 14 piercing damage total.
Yeah, I've taken that off now. Right. Anything else, or...?
And
Sorry,
is going to
key
spend
point,
1 more key point
Oh.
to go into patient defense. As he just stands there waiting for your attack. So he's going to take a dodge action. So your next attack against him is with disadvantage.
Okay. I'm just going to run up, sprint up to him, that's fine. That's
If he's
5,
breathing
that's
quite heavily.
15, just go here.
Well,
And as he's
I didn't think
speaking, I just hit him across the mouth.
Not even let him finish.
Cool. That knocks him unconscious. Well, I didn't think we'd fight. And you just instantly just like one-handed just smack him on the ribs, and he just crumples to a side.
I bow to the crowd and I pick him up and chuck him into the centre for the medics to come and get him.
I thought you were going to use him as a puppet and bow to the crowd with him.
Yeah. I'm not like.
He did have strings.
Yeah, pull my dagger out and slip it back in his leg. Oh,
Christ. Yeah.
all my good rolls were this week because last week I hit once. So
Like, fuck them up, man.
Well, this is the week.
That fight lasted 12 seconds, by the way.
hey.
That was really good.
Like, he ran in, did 4 quick attacks. You just bashed him twice, so he was like, oh shit, I need to try and get out of here. Ran round, like looped around you, threw a couple of daggers, which both like landed into your sort of like one into your hip and one into your leg. You just instantly just walked up to him as he was trying to speak to you, just went boom, knocked him unconscious. I crushed him and flattened him. Jaleesa Zoom is knocked out.
I'll
Shame.
sit back
Nice
with the
man.
boys.
To be fair, that was
Well, it
4
looks
times
like our
slower than
local Nord hero has fought off the Red Guard. I look forward to seeing him in his next bout. Cool. Second fighter. Do you want to go left, right, or do you want to go down?
It's up to you.
It's up to you, man. Call it.
The next fight would be either Tia or 2 of the NPCs.
Let's go left, right.
Cool.
Whatever that is.
Cool. So, Tia next.
I'll just say to you guys, try not to kill anyone.
As Colossus calls out the next group. For our first combatant, we have Tyr, also known as Dreger, the young wolf of solitude, and the slayer of the Black Razor bandits.
Oh, full credit.
I know Tyr quite well, you know. Me and his old mentor were quite good buddies. He's not quite as good as his mentor yet, but he does have some promise. Hands up for Tyr! It's like the entire audience cheers.
You're like being a dick.
Next, we have Melia Marcondil. And he's like trying to adjust his position, like looks really close to the parchment.
Substitute teacher,
Whatever
man.
his name is, it's a shiny elf with a pointy stick. Get in there and fight.
Melia, Ma.
You can see him with his
so-
glasses. Throwing a chain around his
Oh
neck.
man, that was good. That was.
Oh my lord.
The next fight is Tia versus Melia Marcondil Laren Faith.
I have no idea what you said.
Oh, fuck that. Melia Markendale Lauren Faith. That is a name and a half.
Right.
But what's DJ doing? Is he hanging off the edge?
Pull ups.
All right. Melia Marcondil is going to look up towards Tia. Say, greetings, Knight of Isthmia, young wolf. Let us test our fights. As he sort of like gets his glaive and slams it down twice and points it towards the sky and casts his Channel Divinity, imbuing his weapon with sort of like light energy as it sort of like shines this like big sort of bright light from it.
Alright.
Any attack roll he makes is he can add his charisma modifier to. As he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He cannot reach you from that range. Where am I?
Just you
And
wait.
instead, it's going to. Use bonus action, Andy. He's just gonna stand there and like point his glaive towards you. So, yeah.
Okay, I just kind of like look sort of either side of him, like sizing him up. I go, okay then. I pick up the sword, put it on my shoulder, get a stance, and just take like a step forward into him. 5, 10, and take my 2 swings. Boom. And boom.
Christ. 18,
Um,
28, 32 damage.
You. Oh my god.
It's like you instantly walk up. He sort of like lives, sort of like he tries to stop you away, and you just like with your black razor just swat it to the side and instantly splash down and dive like twice against him. As he looks towards you, a paladin with such an unholy weapon. You are disgrace to your faith. And he's going to go in with 2 attacks. Bang. That is a 6 slashing damage. So his sacred weapon. Sorry, that's attack rolls. Never mind. So that's 13 to hit.
No.
Just attack rolls not made with the weapon. My bad.
Looks like his faith ain't
second
doing him
attack.
too well either.
25 to hit, dealing 4 slashing damage. I rolled 2 1s on that. Holy shit. And is going to
You gotta bump up those numbers, man.
bonus action, Polearm Master, try and hit you with the butt of his weapon. Dealing D4 damage.
Just how's all right? Yeah, that doesn't count. It's
Dealing
18
2 extra
to-
damage.
Yeah.
Right. Your turn.
As he's just sort of called me out as like, what gods do you think I follow? I'm here for the glory of the arena. And then just follow up with 2 more slashes.
Mm-mm.
I'll make this quick.
Please don't miss. Shit.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah,
22 hits and 18 just hits. So 14, 16, 26 damage. As your 2 strikes just straight against him again. Straight on his chest as he just drops, like the light from his weapon disappears. And the sort of like the light sort of that started glowing from his eyes just disappears and he drops to the ground.
Do I notice anything about my weapon? Has it done anything?
It has not done a single thing.
Okay. I'll look at it, say, just look and say, good. Put it on my back. Reach out to the guy. Give him a point of healing.
Good guy
Pull
to
him
you.
up, and then just
Back
walk
up.
off.
He looks up to you. That unholy weapon. It whispers. I pray that you don't keep it for much longer. As he limps his way out. Colossus comes in, arms raised. You see, I told you. A strong fighter, a strong candidate. Let's see how he fares in the next battles.
That's not that helpful. Okay.
Next fight. Who wants to pick these? Who wants to play these?
Probably some people who are going to fight last.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like people
Dar-Jee
on
would be
bottom.
last.
Yeah.
Probably
I
not
would
the
also
people
like-
that are gonna fight against them either. Like if it's bracket with you. in it.
Okay. Cool. The next fight is on the left side, so that would be
Grella and
Zandaga.
I can
Yeah.
play somebody since I'm on the
Bongo.
right.
So the other two would be Tia and Legame again, if they wanted to use them. But I wouldn't mind Dar-Jee playing as Zandaga.
No,
if
that's fine.
he
I
wants
just
to.
meant more Sanguinius because he's
I can
Yeah.
the same.
absolutely play
Okay,
as
yeah.
well.
bracket of it.
Cool. So, Zandaga against.
Oh my god, it's that guy from last night.
Against Realist So Dar-Jee, do you want to play Zandaga?
Yep, sure. Let's do it.
I will show Zandaga to the rest of you guys. Zandaga looked to be sort of like the ringleader of the group of Kishi and Dunma yesterday.
From the bar?
Yep.
Enthir's just going to be like, it looks like you know him.
Oh.
I know him from.
Zandaga is free for you to control. Who wants to
Just
play as
looks at
Colossus
that
in the
friend of
Tusk?
yours.
I think I've bought her before, so I could probably play her.
Yeah, cool.
Fuck it, man.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. If you're gonna let anyone else play as any other NPCs, now would probably be the time to let everyone see what they can do.
Yes. Should I give them to like all of you access to it?
I mean, yeah. Only if
Then you can both have a look at. It's-
spoil stuff.
Up to you guys. Cool. There you go. So you can look at Gorilla Cinder Tusk and Zandaga.
Nice.
If you guys want to roll initiative. Colossus. Again. For our next bout, we have Zandago, born in the sands of elsewhere. I've been told he likes to sell skooma and some other shady things. I wouldn't know what that is. Because I'm straight
snake?
edge. And our next challenger, as you should all know, Grella Cindertusk, champion gladiator of the arena. She's come to test her mettle because she almost got beaten the other week. Let's give her a big hand. Right. Grella goes first.
Sick. Let me just get this.
Do we know who's playing Grella?
Marcel.
Is
Got A, Fraser.
Yeah,
It's not
mine.
far off. You should just mark it by looking at these
Yeah.
stats.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, she's got like Storm Soul and stuff as well. So I mean, you know,
yeah,
Super quiet,
she's
man.
a Storm Herald.
good. Do you know what she picked for today, or will I get to pick it? Just
You can pick it if you want.
it.
You can pick it, you can roll it, you can do as you wish.
Okay. I will do the one I've been maining recently. The Sea Aura.
You're really quiet, Fraser lad.
Sorry, I didn't have the mic in front of my face. My bad.
Doing your fancy microphone.
I know it's a bit of a pain sometimes.
Zandaga is going to get meffed.
She doesn't have the sea aura in here. She's got desert and desert again.
We'll just do it as the same one.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, we know what it does. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, she will immediately, through anger of just being called out on her loss, rage, which will be this color, this.
Fuck.
And she'll fucking run in. What's her movement again? 40.
No, fungus.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Give me the fight music.
She'll take both swings with Great Weapon Master. Can she take both, or is it just the first one? I've not read
It's
this all the way.
both.
As many as she wants.
Oh hell yeah, dude! She's gonna fucking go ham, dude.
Just think of it as my sharpshooter. I can spam it.
One of these, and
12 and a 19.
12 doesn't hit.
12 doesn't, 19 does. Sweet.
18 damage.
Alright, I am gonna
things to make.
uncanny dodge that.
Oh, sick.
For how much damage?
18 half to 9.
Sweet.
Is that D6 your damage as well? Or does that not count because you raged further away?
Oh yeah, it doesn't count because I raised further away. You're correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay. I am
Zandaga.
gonna. I'm gonna steady aim. And. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use this sword burst thing. I don't know. It's DC.
She 14. It says.
DC will be.
Do you have a spell
Yeah,
DC?
DC will be like 14.
14. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the thing that you put.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Then I will bonus action disengage. And I will go. What's my movement? Oh, get in. I'm gonna go 5 feet, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And end my turn.
Rilla.
Let me just do this so that I know. Yeah. She's gonna walk slowly at first and then begin to run. And then when she gets here, she'll use the, what's it called? The sea thing?
Your
The lightning.
Storm Aura.
Yeah, like bolt of lightning just before she attacks. I forget how you work out the thing for this. But,
Dex save, DC. Constitution,
Is-
so con plus proficiency plus 8. So that'd be a 13 DC.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Dex save, please.
Yeah, DC 13 Dex save.
Hell yeah. You take 4 damage. No, 4.
Okay.
2. Sorry, I'm tripping.
I'm gonna use Fade Away as my reaction, and I become invisible.
Really?
Mm.
Damn, that's cool. I'll take 2 swings anyway at where you were standing. Did I take them at disadvantage?
I was going to homebrew in a rule where you have to do a perception check to even make the attack if you can't see
Oh.
them.
How
let me
much
have a look.
damage did you say I took from the lightning, by the way?
2 points.
2. Well, like, surely she's at a rage, she would swing wildly.
Yeah, that's true.
He did also call out the
You could
spot
just
that was
make the
right in
attack
front
at
of him.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah. Just do that then with disadvantage.
Fair enough.
It'd be
I
a
d- I
advantage
don't have
because
a
it's reckless.
Oh, okay.
disadvantage.
Will it
but
be
a straight roll then?
roll?
Yeah.
So I am gonna do that, so I don't have to mess about with that nonsense. Oh, it goes
Oh my
automatically.
God.
Jesus Lord. I left the thingy on. I unticked the +10 for
Yeah,
Enthir, but
The rule I was
didn't
gonna
like
homebrew in
it.
was you have to make a perception check against an opponent's passive stealth to attack them if you can't see them. But your attacks are still made at disadvantage. Otherwise, if your perception doesn't hit their passive stealth, you can't make an attack. Because you just can't see where they are.
Wait, so you have to make a perception check to swing, and then you get disadvantage anyway?
Yeah, because they're technically invisible.
Okay.
I mean, I was already kind of swinging, I got there like the bolt of lightning just before I attack, I'm swinging wild.
Yeah, that's true. I might do it for next time. Yeah.
That's cool.
I think sort of like mechanically it doesn't really make sense because it's all square based, but in like a real D&D setting, if someone goes invisible, you're not just going to swing at the exact same spot straight away because they would have probably moved from then if it's happening over 6 seconds.
Well,
You
either
can just
way, I'm
implement it next
KO'd.
time.
But yeah, that's something to put into next time. Because it makes like going invisible pretty pointless, because if you go invisible because of an effect, you can just say, okay, I'm going to attack with disadvantage. +6/+7 to my attack, I'm going to hit you regardless. So it kind of makes invisibility a little bit of a useless thing in combat.
Well, no, that's why you pick a square
Right.
that you're going to attack. You don't swing
Yeah.
an area.
You are right, Mummers, but like in this scenario, he became invisible during my attack.
Yeah,
on him,
exactly. That's what I mean. Like
I don't know.
for
Like,
future things, I'm probably going to change it to that. But yeah, for this one, it's completely fine.
yeah, it makes a bit of sense. but
Maybe
just
if they go invisible as an action as opposed to reaction.
well, it's a thing he's spec'd into, so he gets it,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm.
Regardless, you hit once anyway, don't you?
Yeah, I unticked the
With a crit.
+5 damage, but I didn't untick the -5.
I think
so-
Josh said that Zandago was down anyway.
Down? He's not down.
I
Oh, I
am
thought
if
you
you're
did say that.
doing 2 + 8 + 8
No, you
+
took it off,
10
didn't you?
+ 2 + 10 + 10.
Okay. Well, I think I missed the second one though, because that's
Yeah.
that's
So
only
what you
9.
it's only a 9 to
Yeah,
hit.
18. You'll do 28 damage.
Yeah, which is enough.
Your
I'm down.
first swing will knock you
shit.
unconscious.
Oh right, fucking hell.
Yeah, so Zandaga sort of like
Yeah, would she have?
ducks under to go invisible. She just swings wildly and just like hits him with the end. As you see him become uninvisible, just like bounce on the on the floor, like covered in blood.
Damn.
Next fight. Well, it looks like the sneaky ones are pretty weak. even if they get hit, they get knocked down quite quickly. Now for the next fight. Next fight is Rieva de Shah against Stellatus Bolinius. Rieva, where are you? Boop. And Stellatus. There we go.
Dina, it's Bonesaw versus Gorilla.
The rematch
It's
we've been asking
fine.
for.
It's fine. I hope.
Sunday,
Fight.
Sunday.
We have Rieva de Shah of Sentinel, a member of a secret society. I tried pressing her for more information, but she wouldn't budge. I think she also broke my nose when I tried to swipe something from her too. And next, Stellatinus Bolinius, a very eloquent man from High Rock. I didn't get much information from him either, but he made me really feel good about myself. I haven't been complimented like that for a while. I'm rooting for Stellatinus.
Appealing to
Who
the
wants to take
judge.
these two?
Which side are they on? The right hand side.
Rieva
So
is on
it's
the
either
left.
me, you, or Josh
Yeah.
taking it.
I've
And I was
just
going to
done
say,
one, so-
considering I'm actually.
I'll do one
in
if you
the
like.
fight,
I'll do whichever one.
I can leave it because I'm literally in the fight after.
Anyways, we have Rieva de Shah.
Ledge.
Sort of like mid-30s ish.
Damn, that
Regard
initiative.
woman. She's speedy. And then you have
that's
Stellatinus. A Breton-looking man. Sort of like nice, pristine-looking leather armor. A nice-looking rapier, and like a lute attached to his back. Whoever's playing who, roll initiative.
I'll roll for this woman. 24.
Who wants to play Stellatinus?
I mean, I can. To figure out what he is first.
He's dead.
Yep, probably.
Don't tell me anything, because I'm fighting these guys next.
Holy crap.
Which movement does she have?
Oh,
45,
okay.
right? Okay.
Ah, shit.
Don't
Gonna
tell
move
me
up.
anything. She's got 45 feet of movement. Shit.
He is dead.
I just need to work out how this class plays. That'd be a second.
Oh my god, I don't know how to play as these.
Either do I, so it's alright. We'll just hit each other once until we die.
Yep, let's do that.
Be a sec. How many attacks does this person get?
She gets 2 attacks. She also gets key points she can use.
How many key
Um,
points can you use per turn? Just one.
As many as you want.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
You just
Jesus.
have a limited amount of them.
Alright, what be so I just need to read some of these key points and see what they do.
Yeah, Paul, if you don't want to hear, leave the leave the conversation.
I've already figured out what it is anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Almost, can you place this? Because I have no idea what
I'm
all this stuff
assuming
is.
it's a monk versus a bard.
Oh, fuck me.
At which point you need to get into spells if you're a bard.
Who are you
Yeah.
playing then?
Right, I'm going to attack you with my weapon. Oh, what happened then? 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22 Character sheets is
Whoa.
just gone.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's back.
Were other people looking at it?
Yeah, that's probably why.
Oh, probably.
Attack it. Does that hit?
I just need to.
14 will not now.
14
Okay.
just misses.
I'll attack with my second attack. Does that hit?
17 does.
Okay, then I'll do flurry of blows on you as well. 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Bang, bang.
They all hit. 7, 14, 20, 26. Jesus. Minus 26.
Oh, that's a bonus
14
action.
doesn't hit, is it?
No, 14
Yeah.
doesn't.
Oh, plus
Yeah,
7.
so
So 7,
21
6, 6.
damage.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, I don't
19,
think that's
innit?
not 21.
19.
Yeah,
What?
9.
Yeah, it's messing up.
Right, you'll go.
Yeah, I'm just. um. Can someone take over, please?
I can take him. I've played a bard before.
Yeah, please do, because I have
I
no
mean,
idea.
in all honesty, he looks like he's dead already. And okay, okay.
Try and kill
He'll-
me.
He'll cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter to buy some time. And then we have this. What is that? Nothing.
Wisdom saving for her.
That's a pass, right?
Yeah,
Just
15 to
passes,
pass.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's rough. Yeah, there's not much to do on a bonus for this guy, I think. What's gonna extra damage? Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, it's that's it. That's the turn.
Right, I'm just gonna hit you twice with my quarterstaff. 1.
Do you not
miss.
inspire yourself the next turn?
Miss!
Oh, you can inspire.
Oh!
Hell.
What the fuck just happened then?
Oh, 2 crit misses.
Right,
With
I'm
that
gonna do
one?
flow of. Yo, sorry. 2 crit with that one, G.
A flurry of blows, don't you have to land at least one hit?
Does it say that? I made it after you take.
Mm.
I'm not
take
too
your
sure.
attack action. Alright, yeah. Let me see some of the shit. So next trick I have to hit.
What is going on? The map's going mental.
Yeah, what are these blocks on the map now?
Shadows.
Shadows.
I can't
Shadows
believe
from
that.
what? Remove the light source.
No, I'm adding a light source because I don't have light sources because it'll destroy Dan's.
Oh,
So-
okay.
When you miss with an attack roll, you can spend up to 3 key points to increase your attack roll by 2 for each of these key points you spend.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so
know
you
what
can
you're
choose to
doing.
make them hit.
But I don't know if the will hit, that's the thing. I don't know your
Yeah,
armor.
well, it'll add 6 to it, so 6 will be 14, so no, it wouldn't.
Yeah, right. I'll just end my turn then, I guess. And stay close to you. Don't want to make any distance.
Stay close to me.
God, they've got 2 nat ones, what the fuck.
Okay.
Gladiators.
Gonna use a dice for defensive flourish. His current dice would be a same as his hit dice, a D8 or
D8, yeah.
okay. And I'll go for 2 rapier attacks.
Hey.
With that
She's
on.
probably gonna get killed. We'll see.
Jesus.
Roll your D8.
And the
Oh,
D8
it's done it already.
It's in there with dueling. Yeah. 19, 22.
30.
30.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ.
Big hit.
Yeah, that was a big hit.
I have a bonus action, but I don't really know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah,
Your Bardic
Inspire
Inspiration is your bonus
yourself.
action.
You can inspire yourself, correct? What are they for? Do I choose, right?
Bardic
Yeah, you can use them on
Inspiration
your
would be
attack rolls and stuff.
isn't your the defensive flourish? Isn't that using a Bardic Inspiration?
It's using one
Yeah.
of your dice up.
Oh, okay.
I can
You
use
can
it.
expend
it says
the
you
use
can
of the
use-
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, a use of it. So I thought it'd be your bonus action to do that.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I mean, it
Well,
doesn't say out
probably
about
not
using a
then.
bonus action. It just says use one of your die.
Hmm.
So you only have so many die, don't you? So it's like not battle. What is it, Battlemaster? You know your
Yeah,
what
yeah,
other dice Sanguinius has?
Maneuvers.
Superiority
Superiority
die.
die.
Yeah, superiority. Yeah.
It'd be just like using them.
Okay. Cool. So does that overwrite then? So you got a 7 for your first roll, you got a 1 for your second, so your AC only goes to 1. Like extra 1.
What?
What?
This you also add the number rolled to your AC until they start your next turn, and it wouldn't give you a plus 8 to your AC because you
Easy.
rolled a 7 and a 1.
Yeah.
That's why I'm thinking you can only use it once.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Your second attack didn't hit me. It says 16. That didn't hit. So, actually, I've got 11 more health than that.
So you roll.
So yeah, the first one hits, and you get a plus 7 to your AC, and that's it. Because I think you can only use. Because there's one use of your Bardic Inspiration, not one of your Bardic Inspiration die.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I think you use a bonus action to give yourself Bardic Inspiration.
All the different flourishes like blade, defensive, and slashing? Are they specific types of bardic inspiration I can give myself using a bonus
I
action?
think so, yeah. So you have to use a bonus action to gain those benefits.
That's fine.
Probably it'd
I'll do
say
it.
though if that was the case.
Yeah, well, I thought it'd say you can use one of your Bardic Inspiration die instead of just saying you can use one of your Bardic Inspiration. Because
Yeah, so
it
you
sounds
have
like
to
you
use
can use
your-
your Bardic Inspiration feature.
You'd have to use your bonus action to give yourself bardic inspiration, and then you would use that thing to
Yeah.
do the flourish rather than Makes
It's in
sense.
there.
Okay.
If a
Fair enough.
weapon attack that you make as a part of this action hits a creature, you can use one of the following.
Yeah, so you can only
blade
use one
flourish
per turn.
Options.
Oh, so
of
maybe
each
it doesn't
class.
use a bonus action, but you have to spend a die to do it, but you can only use it once.
Sort
I
of
think
like a
it'd be
maneuver then.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
but you can only use it the once.
The blade flourishes you can only use once, but it doesn't use a bonus action.
I think
Yeah,
the bonus
that's fine.
action is you giving yourself bardic inspiration.
And then the inspiration is the flourish because
Yeah. So it's like a prep where you prep yourself with your die, and then you can use it to do whatever with.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Well, that's that then. Sounds weird.
Yeah. Reava's turn.
Right.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
I'll hit you twice.
So you've got a 22 AC now then.
No,
the
25
end of it.
hits.
Yeah, 25 will hit.
And my second attack.
You could also do stunning strikes and stuff like that, you know?
Let's have a look.
Boop. So yeah, you've got a thing called Stunning Strike at 5th level. You can interfere with whatever key, spend a key. So
Well,
make
not
him do-
20. Where it says hit with a 21, I'm gonna do like, what's the ability called? Where you spend like 2.
21 wouldn't hit because his AC is 22.
But when you get
So,
the. What's the ability?
It would have to be on the first one,
Ah, right, okay. Fair enough.
unless you wanted to spend one more of your
What's
focused
it
aims.
called? Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to do a
focused
focused aim. When you miss with an attack roll, you can spend 1 to 3 key points to increase your attack roll by 2. So I'll just choose 1 key point, and then it'd be a.
aim. Yeah, and then another key point to make a Stunning Strike.
Yeah.
Cool, so yeah, that'll work. So you deal 5 bludgeoning, 7 bludgeoning, 6 bludgeoning. That's 11, and then they have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. So that's 2. So I've got 3 key points left. I'll do a flurry of blows, which is actually there's no point. 'Cause you got a 22.
Yeah, make a Constitution saving throw first,
Oh,
Fraser. I don't know what the DC is. I think the DC is 15.
oh fuck.
Because it's 11 plus 4, so yeah, DC's 15, so he fails and he's stunned. And if he's stunned, are all attacks against him criticals or with advantage?
With advantage. It's only
Advantage.
paralyzed that is crits.
Ah, okay. So yeah, your 2 flurry of blow attacks are with advantage against him.
Okay.
Nice.
Right.
Don't know whether you can make other your bonus actions as key attacks. Give yourself your steady.
He doesn't say you can. It just says with your attack roll, not like a bonus attack.
Oh, okay. Well, it says attack roll
Yeah.
because that's an attack roll. It doesn't mean with your attack action you can do that, so you can do it with an attack roll as well.
All right. I'll do it on my first one to make it a 23,
Yeah.
and then down, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I think if it says attack roll, that's fine as long as it's not attack action.
Yeah.
That's right,
He's
Paul.
just-
Do you think? Like
Yeah,
rules
what you
written,
doing?
that sounds about right. To give your sort of like enhanced key strikes to add points, it says with an attack roll, not an attack action.
Yeah, so you just add as many key points as you want to that roll.
Yeah, so you can do it for a bonus action or a reaction or what.
Yeah, as long as
It
you're making
counts
an
as an
attack.
attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, that'd knock it out.
Okay.
They both miss.
I'm using a
21.
focused aim.
Yeah. Yeah. By spending for you to make that 21 or 23, which hits, doing 10 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, fair enough. Well, he was very
It's,
squishy.
Yeah.
He's
nice
a good
person.
support, in all honesty. He's got some good stuff for like controlling people.
That's
But,
just my
like,
dude.
but he's weak. He is weak.
Well, he may not be a fighter, but I could maybe pay him to write a book about me or something. As Rihanna she sort of like sits down and like does this sort of like stance, and then just sort of like shifts into like shadows and disappears. Did you see that? Boop. Boop. Next fight is Enthir.
It's me.
It's me. If you want to make yourself,
I'll make myself known.
yeah. Next, we have Enthir of New Roots. I don't really know what to say about him. I met him briefly, and he didn't say anything, so I've got nothing to say either. He has a bow, though. Next, we have Enthir Summerpath of Full Nesty. Some say he's a deserter of the Camoran dynasty. He's got a bow too.
He's got a bow too. A long pause. Fight.
All right.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Second.
Who gave him alert?
All right, 1 second. Timing wise, this has probably worked out nicely. Alright. Cool. So, Enthir is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And sort of like zoom like in and then around and shout over to you. I recognize you! What are you going to say, Enthir?
I will say nothing.
Alright.
Do I recognise him?
Not
Yep.
from what you can see.
Alright then, I'll say nothing. A lot of
Alright.
people have been recognising me lately.
Boop.
Freaking badass.
Right,
So
let's
just
see how this
chuckles to
goes
himself. And he is going to
Excuse me.
cast use bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike on himself.
Wahoo.
Giving himself advantage on his.
Advantage and 1d8 force to his attack.
That's the one. And he's going to fire off a longbow shot.
That's unfortunate.
8 to hit.
Nope.
Little boy.
A 15 not hit.
Nope.
This doesn't.
16
No.
boyo.
He's going to take a second normal longbow attack. So I don't know why he's getting disadvantage on everything. Oh, it's big advantage, that's why.
The strike only gives it on
13.
his next attack, I think.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
So a 13 doesn't hit either.
Cool. Enthir's turn.
Alright.
What level is he? Does he get a third attack?
Third attack.
Yeah, for ambush. He should have 2 from ranger and then 1 from ambush.
Ambush. I don't think I have ambush on this one. I think I built him differently.
Fair enough.
Oh what?
He's just built different.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Twin ambusher. Cool, yeah.
I don't know if you have
You
to
are
hit or
correct.
not.
At the start of your first turns, each combat, your walking speed increases by 10 feet. It lasts until the end of that turn. If you take the attack action on that turn, you can make 1 additional weapon attack as part of that action.
There you go then.
So yeah, he gets
Oh, yeah.
third attacks.
Hit him again.
Another!
Would this be a
Ping
crit?
again.
29.
Ping again. So 23. 25 to hit.
25 does hit.
Dealing 6 piercing, plus another 8 damage, so 14 damage in total.
Wait, what? Isn't that...
Yep.
I thought
Nope,
it was applied to...
It's
Isn't it
not
just the
his
next
force
attack that
damage.
you hit?
Nope, it is part of his dread ambush thing.
Jesus
If
Christ,
the
how
attack
much
hits,
does
that
do?
target gains an extra 1d8 damage of the damage type.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Anything else he wants to do? Does he have any legendary actions?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I need to build this guy again, but yes. He uses bonus, so yeah. Enthir's turn.
Alright, I'll go 5. It'll be easy to do this one. 5, 10. Oh shit, what's it doing? So I just want to make this clear. I can see over this shadow, right? Slash, it's on the
It's
other
a shadow.
side. Okay.
How
Yeah,
dark
it's
is the
a shadow
shadow?
zone. Pretty dark.
Is it dim light
But yeah,
or
you can still see.
darkness?
I don't know. Dim light probably.
But it kind of matters for him.
I am not sure. I don't think it'd be darkness.
No.
Be cool if it was. But yeah, I
Alright.
think because of the light in the air and stuff like that, it would be darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I will take out a fire arrow and just make a normal shot. Ding.
Yeah,
Then,
that'll
so
hit.
that's plus a 1d4. Shit. I will make it a grasping arrow. Boom. We'll make a sharpshooter shot. Bing. Fuck.
12 will not hit.
I will action surge, 2 sharpshooter shots. Ping ping.
15 does not hit.
God.
18 will. I have no idea how to play this character. That's 23 damage. Yeah?
18 won't.
No, it won't.
It won't?
No, because he's sharpshooted it, so it's got -5 on there.
Oh, yeah.
So it was a 13. Jesus.
So yeah, all the miss.
Yep.
Back to Nathia's turn. Alright.
You don't have steady aim yet, do you, Dan?
I do not. I don't even have cunning action.
Jesus.
Did that grasping arrow hit then? It did, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Oh. No. He's just going to take 2 more strikes at you.
Mhm.
Ping, ping.
Is he gonna stay where he is?
Yep.
They both are.
Jesus,
16
they're
damage.
high rolls.
Yep. I could do with some right now. 16. It's not looking good, boys.
And he's going to shout over to you. Now, we need to have a chat. I don't want to fight you here.
I will pretend I didn't hear him. I will say nothing.
Classic
Enthir.
avoidance.
Oh man.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
These are just going to be standard pings. Ping.
Standard ping.
Yep. And ping.
Christ.
And I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright.
If it... Hello? You going to move him or... Fine, I'll do it myself.
Alright, Thanos.
Right now, Enthir's just thinking, shit, he couldn't be. But yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. He is going to bonus action cast magic weapon, so he gets a +1 to his attack and damage rolls. Where is it? Where's the magic bonus? One. I'm gonna go for 2 more long rest strikes. This. Fine. If you don't want to speak to me now, I'll make sure we have a chat later. And that's 1 ping. That's 2 pings.
Hang about, where is he? Because I'm behind this pillar.
Oh, you are correct. Shit, yeah. It's my bad. Actually, is he still restrained?
No, it's literally just if he tries to move in it.
Oh, fair.
It'll do
But if he
damage.
moves, is he restrained? Does it have a time on it or something?
I can put it in the chat again. It
I
doesn't.
don't think
say,
he's
it
restrained. I think he can't move
No,
in the
yeah,
area without taking damage.
It's just
Yeah.
it just says his movement is reduced by 10, and if he tries
Okay.
to move more than 1 foot while in the thing,
Is
it'll
that until
take
the end
him
of the turn, or is
2d6.
that just a permanent thing? So it just completely stops someone's movement?
It doesn't say.
Like a minute, is it?
I don't think it says.
What's the
Shit,
duration?
that's action surge.
Duration of the spell?
That's action surge.
Yep, I know.
Yeah. Ridiculous. It's like, cool, free thing, you can't move.
There's not even like a save or anything for it.
No, it's weird.
You can use your strength to get out.
Oh, it lasts for a minute,
Oh, a minute, okay.
or until you use it again. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna make a strength. Instead, I'm gonna make a strength check to try and escape that. She's probably not gonna make.
No, it's another creature. Oh wait, no, it's the target or another creature. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was just another creature can help you get out.
I just need to... Yeah, I can't open up the chat thing. Do you know where you see what people roll? What's happened?
It's 17 to break free.
Have you popped it out of the interface and it's in another menu?
Yeah, but then I closed it.
Don't know what to tell you then.
Gonna have to restart roll.
You done goofed.
Back in a sec.
Right, where was he before? He was stood there, wasn't he?
In the middle. One more
There.
further south.
There.
Stood in the middle.
No, other way.
There.
It was,
Then left.
yeah, one to your left as well.
So,
He was there. I
5,
believe.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so he can get in cover. Cool. He's going to do that and he's going to shout over towards you. Enthir's turn.
Do you not have
hang
Zephyr
on,
Strike
I'm
still up?
opening planar transport.
Yes. No, because I said he cast magic arrow, so keep that.
Oh.
Is it sorry, magic weapon?
Yeah, it's concentration, I think.
Yeah. So it's cast magic weapon instead.
Okay. Did I want it done, will I? So I'm going to peek round, and I will see. Am I able to see like any footprints? Where he went?
From where you are, you can see nothing. He has just disappeared.
Has it put me?
You're still behind the pillar.
I'm meant to like stand out here.
Yeah, from there you can't see a thing. You heard him shout and he's just disappeared from there.
Alright. I'll sort of walk a bit more. Maybe not. Jesus Christ, this is taking the piss. So I don't have the lighting thing, I don't know when I'll be able to see him or not.
Just use your arrow.
Alright.
Still can't see him there.
Alright. Well.
I don't think you would be able to see him until you get to like around this sort of area at least.
Yeah, I will. Oh, fuck's sake, how much further can I go? 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 30, so I can be. Jesus. I can move 10 more feet.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't do it. Alright, either I will then move back because
I don't know. Would you be able to see him there? If he has half cover.
I'd say it's probably 3/4, but it would.
Yeah, he ignores it anyway. So yeah, you would be able to see him if you got to there.
But he also
Alright.
wouldn't know that he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just say that I didn't see him, so I'll move 10 feet back and oh Jesus Christ. I'll move 10 feet back to the left and I will hold my action for if he comes into view, I will take a shot at him. Question. If I'm holding an attack,
Yes.
it's just going to be a straight ping.
You can only
I
make the
won't be
one
able to
attack, yeah.
sharpshooter. Yeah. I'm saying can I sharpshooter on a reaction?
You can if you call
It's
it.
something I want to iron out.
Yeah,
Well, I
if you
didn't
call it, yeah.
So straight attack. Fuck it.
Cool. He's gonna shout out to you again. Now, I knew you were going to be here. Let's make this easy. If you promise to have a chat with me after this, I'll quit here and now. Otherwise, I can't be held accountable for what's going to happen next.
I will just ignore him.
Fucking hell.
What
Still
a
be-
beast, mate. What an absolute beast.
Marky was calling me daring. Jeez.
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh shit, he just zipped on out.
Enthir, your turn.
What the hell? He's been removed from the turn order.
Yep.
He's not.
He has on my screen, I can't see anything.
Yep, he has not been removed from the turn order.
Everything is working
Hiding
as
in the
intended.
shadows.
Ah.
Lone Ranger.
Fine then. I will move behind this pillar and I will action hide.
Do me a stealth check.
Can do.
Can we heal out of combat numbers while we're in the crowd or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Also, action hiding doesn't make you invisible. Like,
no.
if you come into his line of sight, he can still see you.
I don't even see what I rolled. 18.
18.
Cool. He rolled a 19 plus 7. It's Nefia's turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. He is going to drop his invisibility. I'm sorry I had to do this like this, Enthir. Perhaps if we met on different circumstances. You'll probably get half cover there.
Let's consult the
Think.
ruler.
Yeah, I'd say half.
Yeah. So you have
Just
+2 to your AC. He is going to bonus action Zephyr Strike again,
Fuck, right, I can't.
which will drop his
Magic.
Weapon,
invisibility. First attack with advantage, which wasn't with advantage. So I'm going to roll that again. A 18.
Yep, that hits.
Just hits your AC, doesn't it? That's 10 piercing.
The 16 does.
You get +2 because of the half
That's-
cover, right?
Yes, no,
By
it still
using the
hits.
first damage.
18 piercing damage.
Hmm.
And for his second attack,
17, isn't it?
I'm out.
Pinned to the wall.
Man, my first turn really fucked me over then.
Yeah.
Or you could have said, yeah, leave the tournament.
Well, I was actually just gonna be like, you know what, fuck it, yeah, I will do if I survive this turn. Oh, yeah.
Well,
no.
you fucked it now, lad.
as he puts his foot back over his shoulder and wanders out the arena.
Wonder who he was. We'll never know.
It seems like they knew each other. Elves knowing each other, both wearing bows. I wonder what that's going to happen next. Next fight is Le Gourmet
Oh.
against Metalist Houses.
Boom. Oh, I've got to heal myself. Hold.
Yeah, give yourself all your things back.
It's silly. Here we go. Oh, I've done it already.
For our next combatants, we have Le Gourmet from the land of Michelin Points. I don't know where that is, but he's a big Khajiit with a spoon. What part of that doesn't sound amazing?
Hell yeah.
And the other one, Metalist Houses. A small magic man, probably more dangerous than he looks. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Hey.
Darling
Alright.
Marquis.
What does he look like?
Metellus Houses is a Breton-looking man.
Nice.
Cool.
Has sort of like scars on the left-hand side of his face, like sort of like burn marks or something similar to that. He's probably only about 5'5". Quite long hair, pointed ears, which is strange to see for a human, but being a Breton man, he's like basically a half-elf.
I guess they aren't Bretons half elves.
Yes.
Alright, I'll bow to him.
He'll bow in return.
Nice.
Got
Okay.
him where I want him.
Correct.
Now, let's have a fair fight.
I rolled.
You rolled a 3. He rolled a 14. Somehow. He's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Back right up. And he's going to.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my headphones disconnected. He moved.
Okay.
Right?
He is backing right up.
Okay.
He doesn't want to go to with an 8-foot tall Khajiit.
That should be fine.
And from the off, says, "Sorry, this might burn a bit." And he's going to cast Fireball.
Oh, Lord.
Is that the first
Can
fireball
you-
of the campaign?
Oh,
It is the
God.
first Fireball of the
That's our
campaign.
first fireball ever.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
As he
We're
sort of like
official, guys.
puts his palms together, sort of like facing up and down towards the sky, lifts his hands, and just pushes himself forward, firing out this massive, like, 5-foot ball of fire that just launches itself towards Maki. You do a DC 14 dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Dex save. Yeah. Nope.
I think you get advantage on them.
For danger sense, isn't it?
Correct. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
As you sort of instantly, sort of like your Khajiit senses tingle, and you manage to just like quickly run as far as you can, just dive out the way. This massive 20-foot like circular just explosion right in the middle.
Boom.
Is everyone in the crowd going to have to do a dexterity save as well?
Not quite.
You can if you want, with your 2 elf.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
As Colossus shouts, "Be careful! I've just had my eyebrows waxed." You take 9 fire damage.
Okay.
He rolled so many ones. He rolled 5 ones.
Wow.
Yeah, that is insane.
He rolled 18 on 8d6.
Holy shit.
Maki.
Okay. Yeah.
You
where
know
can I get
what?
to?
He could.
I suppose that's not really reliable over long distances, is it? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I will rage myself. Grr. Attack the box. Do the thing. And I don't know if I have javelins on me. I have them unticked, so they're not on my person. Anything I can throw?
We didn't have like a server outside to say you could bring them. If that's something Maki would have brought.
Yeah, pretty much just really want one to just ping at him. Which, I'll just do it. I'll kid on as the last one. Boom. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, okay.
Cheeky 10 damage.
Did half his hit points in one hit.
Bloody hell, that was close.
Alright. So your turn done?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can
And
really.
he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he can get in range of you again.
He's really doing this.
What a bitch.
You can only throw so many.
Yeah. And he is going to going to like pick out this little crystal ball and put his hand around it and fire off chromatic orb. He's going to make it a hasted spell as well.
I don't know what those spells are.
Quicken spell, sorry. So when he casts a spell of an action, he can spend 2 sorcery points to change it into a bonus action cast instead. I'll drop in Chromatic Orb. Boop. Makes a ranged spell attack against you. So that'll be a 20.
Makes you feel any better. He spent 50 gold to do that.
Okay.
Ooh, that misses with a 8. Because it was hasted, he's also going to cast Firebolts on you for a cantrip,
Okay.
which it just did for me regardless. Fireball misses as well with an 8. So it just fires these things off, but with this storm that's surrounding you, he's finding it difficult to get a beat on you. Maki.
Okay. So this, I mean, the arrow says we're 45 feet away, right?
Yes, we know how diagonals work.
I know. So the first one is 5 and the rest are 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. So it goes
5, 10, 5, 10.
Yeah, so basically every diagonal, every like up and across diagonal is 15. So yeah, it goes 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Is how diagonals would work. To keep it
Okay.
geometrically correct.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Does that math work out, guys? I
did it
think that
super slow.
sounds like it works out.
It looked right to me.
That was as far as I could
dunno,
possibly
no
have got
clue.
him. That was,
Whatever the
I
bottle of
couldn't
wine.
go one more step. But he's in the aura
Yeah, that's fine.
regardless, so we'll start with that. The thunder
Right, he needs to make a
yeah.
dex save. Boop. 15. So passes, takes
Mm-hmm.
0 damage? It's halved and rounded down.
I guess. But... Okay, man, it's 1 damage.
Yeah, I don't think it says like minimum of 1 or anything like that, so halved and rounded down to be 0.
It doesn't say anything about that, yeah. It's just 0.
I mean, if you can hit a 0 with a dagger, then sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
So what happens if you hit a -1?
Heal him.
Gains health, yeah.
But if it's halved, does that like go towards
Oh my
0
God.
or if you half
Too many
-1?
variables.
But I'm gonna
Negative
do
0.5?
reckless swingers.
Do it.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
Go meth him. Oh boy.
Nice, that's nice.
Both hit, that is 8, 9, 11, 19, 23.
That's alright. Done
You're
worse.
telling me a sorcerer has more than 33 health points? I don't believe you.
The bard had 39, dude. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, he rolled really well.
Fair enough.
23. I
Sorcerers
think
are
anyway.
lucky to get over 100 hit points when they hit level 20.
Yeah, I don't know whether I've figured this up right. Oh well.
Be fine.
Yeah.
I have much health left.
Don't have too much. You know what he's going to do? He's going to look at you and go, let's end this with a bang, shall we?
Oh,
And cast Fireball right on your
no.
position.
well, lad.
Oh
my.
no! Holy crap!
He sucks. He takes it too, right?
He's going to overkill himself at this rate.
He's fucking dead.
But he's only short of health, so he's fine.
I don't even wait. I don't take that half because rage is physical damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
That's
He passes the save. Um,
have to do the save.
you pass it as well.
Yeah.
You take 15 fire damage. How do we do resistance and past save? Do we half and half again, or do we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he would take 15, half to 7. So he
Yeah.
takes 7 points.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make this a quicken spell.
If you're able to, then you can.
I can do that, but I didn't call it beforehand.
Oh, must you?
I don't know. I think so.
Must we?
I think generally you do, but I don't think it matters now.
No.
I mean, yeah.
So he does that, and for his other spell, he's going to cast. Oh, he's just going to cast Fireball at disadvantage. Try and just hit you in the face again.
I generally thought you said firebollocks.
Which misses. So he just hits you like with this massive fireball. Maki is looking very singed. He tries to hit you with this one more, and you just manage to dodge out the way. Take your attacks.
Yeah. He wanted to end it with a bang. So. Okay. I'll have a look at him. How's he looking?
Ooh, actually, you you reckless, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
So the 16 would hit.
Oh, yeah.
So
Actually,
you take
you're
another
right.
5 damage.
The 16 would hit, yes.
Yeah. So as you try and just run forward, like he sees the fireball doesn't take you out, and he just does one last little fireball as it just like singes off part of your whiskers and like half your beard.
I begin
I was going
looming
to say,
over him.
what about the beard?
Yeah,
The
the
beard
beard
didn't
is
grow.
fully gone. The whiskers are gone. The whiskers are sort of like sort of frazzled at the end and like real sort of jaggedy and smirking slightly.
If your
Seems like
whiskers
it's-
defuct, does that give you disadvantage on acrobatics?
The tips of
Oh,
your rainbow color changing ears have also singed.
Oh,
I
I
forgot
forget
about that.
That's just forever now.
Right, Maki,
I'll
end the boy.
I'll raise my hands up and I'll begin to scream, and then in the middle of screaming, I'll just lean forwards very quickly and headbutt him.
All right. Make your attack roll.
We'll do it.
Recklessly or
A reckless head.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna whip him. What do you want it through as? Is that a claw attack or a bite
just
attack?
just do it. Yeah, either or. So regardless, it's the same attack number, and then you'll just do plus your strength modifier for damage.
Yeah.
What is your strength modifier? +3 or +4?
+3.
Cool. So yeah, you sort of like massive paw grab onto his head and lean back, but you do like the sort of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like full like 180 lean back,
Yeah,
just
right.
launch yourself head forward into him, and you just hear this crack as he just drops to the ground.
Yes.
Well,
Good fight, sir.
it seems if you let an 8-foot tiger come in close, you're not going to have a very good time. Does anyone smell burning hair? Next fight is Dar-Jee and Silence. I'm just gonna go to toilet a fucking second.
Oh, good.
Who's silence? Damn it!
Miss Colossus going to go for pits as well.
Alright, Josh, wrap this up quick. I'm not staying past 11 o'clock.
Me, the boss man.
Well, it's 12 for you, isn't it, Josh? Fucking hell, you're working on it, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm up at 6.
Fuck that.
I'm on the bracket shift. Start at 7.
Mm,
To be fair, my
So-
fight's over, so I could go to bed now.
I'm not gonna lie, I did have a nap earlier.
I could do
Like, when everyone started messing around with NPCs, I was like, nah.
yeah, it was kind of why I was like, can someone just take this character off me? I don't want to.
Okay, I'm knackered.
Mm.
Could finish this off tomorrow though, if you want to do the first rounds now. Because I'm free tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm literally just gonna do my one battle, and then I'm probably gonna have to jump off.
Oh god, better put my alarm on. Before I forget. 9 hours and 18 minutes of sleep if I go to sleep right now.
God.
That's
Oh
cold.
my.
Let's have a look at me foot. Oh shit.
It's gonna be weird playing D&D and not looking at this arena anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will be.
We might see it again, you never know.
If we
Beckham
come
have
back
committed
to
another crime.
Solitude for like the
Yeah.
7th time.
This is it now. This is us. We're men of the
The
arena.
gladiators, yeah. Blood and sand.
A new name will be
Bizarre life,
Copernicus. Oh, my toe is absolutely fucking killing me, man.
Can't believe you broke out on a rake.
I know, mate, fuck's sake.
Yeah, what about taking the bins out required you to kick a rake? I was wondering.
Well, there was one in the back garden and I didn't see it and I just kicked it.
Oh. It's like hiding in the tall grass like a Pokemon.
It was just on the ground, it wasn't even in grass, it was just fucking there.
I didn't even see it. It was. I mean, it was fully visible. It was just, you know.
Yeah, just fucking. After night shift, it's just like, yeah, Walking Dead.
Yeah, no, I feel you, mate.
Right, I'm back.
Alright.
For our next fight, we have Dar-Jee of the Fork-Tongue Marauders.
Wait.
Like the entire crowd boos again.
I
Yes, those marauders that had attacked our city for the past 30 years.
tipped the
I know
crowd.
no one here likes pirates,
That's a
but perhaps
bias.
we can get a good couple of fights out of him.
Meant to be neutral.
The next one is
This guy.
for our next combatant. We've named him Silence. It's because he hasn't said a single word to us since he's joined.
With the nat
Okay.
20, is he already running at him? He's already gone.
Yep, that 20 he is running straight for him.
Do you get advantage if you roll in that 20?
For your first attack, yeah.
You first, yeah.
Boom. This is the first time I've ever rolled in that 20 on initiative.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well done, mate.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Boop.
Do you dare? Oh, get in.
Cool. You go first.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
fuck
6. Bonus action. No, I won't. I am gonna throw a knife.
Uh-huh.
Which is got a +1 because I sharpened it. And it has the finesse property, so I still get sneak. And oh my god, are you mad? Oh no, I've got advantage. 19 to hit.
19 will hit. That
For a second, I
is-
thought you was gonna say it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm going to take your first damage. That's 14 damage.
Sweet.
Cool. Is that you done?
That is me done.
All right. Cool. So as you throw your dagger at this sort of like hooded and cloaked figure, you manage to sort of like scratch across its face and cut off part of its hood. Seeing this, it holds its hand out and like a small, strange-looking dagger just appears in its hand as it dashes towards you. Ba, ba, ba. Now, does this show this? It does not. It is going to make a dagger attack at you. An 11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
Alright.
Sweet. Anything else?
Let me see if it's got any other spells or anything. Oh. It's going to use its bonus action to cast Hex on you.
Get casted.
Boop.
If he had a status element, that would have done double damage.
There you go. Back to your turn.
You deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage whenever you hit with an attack. Alright, sound. I'm just gonna take the opportunity while I'm in close and do 2 big scimitar attacks. Boom.
Oof, that is a
22.
big one.
Boom.
Oh,
And
that's a
that-
little one.
22 hits, dealing 17.
It's been a lot of nat ones tonight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And because I've hit with a slashing weapon, your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Oh. Alright. I completely forgot to read my dagger's ability.
That is dirty, that.
Movement reduced by 10 feet, you sir.
Mm-hmm.
So can I not reach you?
Where's Slasher? There we go.
Say the words.
So as long as you hit, you can just keep running away and running back.
Yeah.
That's fucking real good.
It is going to run towards you and throw its dagger at you.
Sweet. Do it.
Big 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Cool.
I'm gonna
As it
uncanny dodge it
deals.
as well.
A psychic
Cool.
dagger.
It's going to use its bonus action to make the weapon appear back in its hand.
Sweet. So I still take the 2 psychic, but then I half the piercing, right?
Yeah. You take another 2 necrotic damage as well from Hex.
Okay, so 2, 4. So I take 8 damage. Boom. Alright, as I see this geezer throw in shade, literally. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take my time. And then I am gonna throw one straight back.
Oh my god. I am stupid. I have really been playing this character wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, like completely.
13 to hit.
You meant to
It
hit
seemed
with
a lot
stuff,
higher.
Mummers.
That's fine. Your turn.
Right. It is going to bing, bing. Oh, no, I know the character. It is going to attack with the dagger. 27 to hit.
27 definitely hits.
Dealing
I'll
12
unbend
damage.
that as well.
Cool.
So 4 plus
Because of
3
its-
plus 2.
It's hex just once per turn as well.
I think so.
Yeah. As you take another 3 necrotic damage, and it is going to take another attack action because
So I've got
I don't
3.
read its
No,
abilities.
it's whenever you hit it, you do an extra
Oh.
1d6.
Okay. A 12 will not hit, and because of this weapon's ability, it's going to use a bonus action to strike as well.
Sweet.
16 to hit.
16 does hit.
That's 10 damage.
Oh. So 10 plus 3 plus 3, so 16 plus 4 plus 5. Holy shit.
You're looking like this dark shadowed figure just sort of like moves in close, strikes you once with its blade, and then like misses you with the next one as you step out, and then quickly twizzles it in his hand and stabs you in the gut.
Alright, okay.
Right. Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Where's it gone? I'm gonna do second wind.
Mhm.
Are you mad? Okay. I think that's just cost me this fight. Alright, and then it's got to be a scimitar attack.
2,
22
5,
to hit.
8. Yes, that'll hit. 17 slashing.
Cool. And then just before I end my turn, I'll go 5, 10,
Second.
15, 20. Oh,
Nine.
sorry.
Yeah, as you take one more slashing attack, you slash like across and up its neck, and its hood drops back as it drops to the ground.
Oh.
As its hood falls back, you look at something you've never seen before. Like dark blue skinned with blue eyes, horned on top. The armor it's wearing that you've like sort of cut away at the robe that was around it is like deep black in color with sort of like blue sort of spines, like on the shoulders, the knee, the elbows, like large, like large sort of like spiked gauntlets. As it sort of drops to the ground and fumbles for this weapon on the ground. As this happens, you hear like a big thud as Colossus runs in, like weapon in hand, and runs to stab the creature. Casting Smite. on it.
Oh shit.
17 to
kicking
hit. Yeah. He just cleaves the creature in two. I apologize, but I had to interfere here. We shouldn't be allowing things like this in our arena, especially with creatures like those. As he looks to the side, he sees the dagger and picks it up. At least I have a keepsake.
Oh, bastard.
I apologize again. As he runs back.
Interesting. Okay.
Can all of you, apart from Dar-Jee, give me a DC 17 perception check?
Enthir's not here, by the way.
Okay. And tell me if any of you guys pass it.
No, I don't.
Nope, got 14.
Cool. Yeah.
17.
17.
Yes, TM.
The weapon that has dropped looks like this. He recognizes it, and you feel like intense burning hatred coming from Black Razor. Like, as it's sort of like on your back, you could feel like burning from behind.
Okay.
Ask the sword.
Do I feel any different, or do I just feel in pain?
You just feel the normal pain.
Okay.
Like, your head is sort of like screaming because of the pain you've been dealt. Like the sort of the psychic damage, like your mental state is starting to sort of like you're feeling like quite sort of like emotionally drained as well as physically.
Okay. That's good to know.
All right. Next fight.
It's
Who wants to play these last two?
it's like 11 o'clock. Should we? Do you reckon we should finish?
Is this the last
Do a
one
last
of
fight and
this
then we'll
I think
judge?
people
Yeah.
said they had to
bracket?
go.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. All right.
Oh, who wants to play Sakithus Bloodfang? And who wants to play Mirza Ugrarout?
I'll play one.
I'll play the
some.
one. Fraser it in.
alright.
That's fine.
No,
Yeah.
actually, no. I've played since the last time you played Dean, so you're right, man.
Are you sure? Alright.
Aye, definitely.
Alright, I'll play this one then. Whatever. Looks pretty cool. Looks like a giant
Okay, anyone
Argonian.
playing Mirza?
I think Paul said he was.
Yeah, I thought it did.
So now what you see is a large Argonian.
Fuck me.
I don't.
I'll just nudge him. That's the guy.
Found him. All right. Roll for initiative, my dudes.
I can't click on the character.
Yeah, I got
I
access.
haven't given you access, that's why.
Who's using a Sharpie?
It actually does sound like that, doesn't it?
There you go. Ready to go.
Why can't I open the character sheet there?
Look.
Ah, it's work now. I was clicking on the wrong thing. Initiative 15. Gotta see what this thing does. Jesus Christ. Was it? What is that noise? 'Cause that's weird.
A Sharpie.
Right, let me just read what this person does. Wait me a second.
Cicathus.
Right, I'm gonna rage, but I don't know how you pick your rage. Is it just I thought you rolled any of them.
Pick it, I guess. No, I guess you just pick it.
What do you pick from? Sorry, because I don't know what rages do what. I'd like an aura that does damage, if possible.
I don't think you have an aura.
Well,
Yeah, you don't. You have a totem spirit instead.
yeah, let me see your sheet.
What does that do?
The eagle gives you extra movement speed.
Yeah.
Right.
You've got 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Reckless
Reckless.
means you can do it with advantage, but attacks against you are also advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And rage means you take half damage and you get +2 damage to all of your attacks.
Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna charge her at first. I guess you can do your bonus action. Use your action
No.
dash, you can use a bonus action to make 1 melee attack.
Mhm.
Right, so I'm gonna do that with my... Jesus, what shall I do with Great Club, I guess? Actually, Great Axe, sorry, I didn't see that. Does that hit?
15 does not hit.
Alright, okay, I'm gonna recklessly attack you twice then.
You used your
Fine.
action to dash already.
Ah, sheet. Well, no. No, I didn't actually. Sorry, I've got.
Yeah, you used your action to dash and then.
Well, that was just my movement there. Sorry, I misread charge. Right, okay. So disregard that last attack. It never happened. So I'm just
You
gonna.
can do it with Charger. You have to use your action to dash, but you can bonus action.
Yeah,
attack.
but
So it
you
does
have
work
to.
like that.
Well, no, you have to
but
use
you
your
can't
action to
rage.
dash even if you don't move that
Yeah,
far.
yeah. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to get that far regardless.
Right, okay. Well, I guess I'll just end my turn then because I can't do anything else because I've already used my action.
Yeah, you can bonus action attack.
But that is
And
a bonus
then-
action though. That attack
Oh,
I
yeah.
did.
Yeah. Cool, yeah, sweet. Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to use my bonus action to invoke Giant's Might.
Oh, fuck.
How big's large? 4 square, right?
Oop, oop, oop. Yep.
And then just do 2 attacks against the big guy. What's better? Probably this one.
That hits.
I can choose to do an extra 1d6 on 1 turn, I think.
It's a 17.
And then my second attack.
A 17 halved to 8, and then 9 halved to 4, so 12.
Right, okay.
Jesus. If these two both did charge at each other.
Right. Saki, this is turn.
I'm gonna rage then. It's I'll just get more movement speed, but I'm not gonna move. But I'll just click that rage damage. I'm gonna recklessly attack you twice with my great axe. Jesus Christ. And guessing the second one hits.
Yeah.
Well,
What the heck? Why so big?
Boom.
She's
I'm
got that
Giant
giant.
smite, my
Heyo.
dude.
giant smite.
Right fair. See what else I've got. I'll send my turn.
Alright, I am going to attack again.
That hits.
With a giant
And
smite.
you've got
What is
advantage
wrong?
again because you did a reckless.
Yeah, you've got advantage, Paul, sorry, because I did reckless attack.
Oh, okay. Alright, and then, well, I've got that then. I am going to go Great Weapon Master. 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
I will then activate my Fire Rune, which is an additional 2d6.
That's a lot of damage you've just done to me. Okay.
And you must make a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
Strength saving throw. Okay. Because I've raged, I get advantage on my saving throws. So
Yeah.
So you
get
take
that.
3, 13, 18.
Okay.
Will then use my Action Surge. Never got to do that before. This is awesome. To do another 2 attacks. Great Weapon Master, since I've got advantage.
Well, there's an advantage. Fuck me.
10 doesn't hit.
Jesus.
And then
18 mil.
18.
Plus
Doing
another 11
20.
damage.
Yeah.
Damn. Mazza means business.
Do I
Yeah.
get to use my Giant Smite if I use Action Surge, or is it on my turn?
I don't know. Is there once per turn?
Oh, it's as a bonus action. No, actually, hold on. Once on each of your turns, one of your attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, that's my turn.
So damage, you are dealt 11,
Yeah, I've taken it
16.
all off, I think.
26. 29 damage total. That's 10.
Yeah, I think I took off that much. Hang on, let me just work it out. Yeah, I did. Right. I'm just going to recklessly attack you twice again with my great axe. Crit.
Yep, that hits.
And another hit.
Yep. That's what,
25.
Holy shit!
35, 36, right?
Barbarian is good, huh?
Holy moly, yeah. Dang. Right. Let me just read something. Where's it gone?
I really hope she doesn't die first round.
Danger sense. A second if you can get uncanny sense. So is danger sense this? Is that just is that what Josh
It's
gets where he can-
only on dexterity saving throws, yeah.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Never mind. We can try and dodge one of his attacks. But yeah, sure, go.
Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is Second Wind. That's a D10. 11.
That's what Fraser gets.
And then I'm going to do 2 Great Weapon Master attacks against you again.
15 hits.
Why does it keep doing 1? What is going on there?
Rolling plus 1d6 equals 1. It didn't actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done it 3 times in a row.
And it would be red, wouldn't
4,
it?
5, 6.
Yeah.
It's
Part
because
of my class, you can only roll 1.
separately.
It's because you put plus 1d6, so
Oh, that's probably
there
why.
you go.
They have
Yeah.
one regardless.
Still 1. And then
That's what, 20 half to 10?
Yeah,
the second one.
that misses.
No, misses.
Oh. Action surge again.
I don't have a second one.
You know? I don't
I
think you do
think
it again, yeah, do you?
Right, is it my go?
I don't think fighters get their second action surge for a while.
Like level 11, isn't it? So stop them, just people dipping into them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to recklessly attack you 2 more times with my great axe. Please.
Yep.
1, 2. Oh,
11. It's 20.
oh my god. Oh man.
I'm going nuts.
The Titaness woman stands.
No, like. Oh,
Well, next turn, when she done?
Right, it's
I
your
don't
go.
think I've got anything else. Just gonna have to keep powering through.
You've got your
Misses.
another fire rune, haven't you?
Misses.
On the frost rune.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything.
That misses.
Yeah. Fire rune does though.
Yeah, but I've already used it.
Can you not get? You don't get 2, yeah. Oh my
And
god. Misses.
11.
misses.
Maybe she doesn't mean the business that I thought she did.
She didn't.
Right, I'm going to recklessly attack you twice. With a great, no,
Fucking
great
hell.
axe. Go boom.
Yep.
Yep.
Then I'll just hit you over the head
Nice.
with my hand axe. Ugh.
Yep, you're dead.
Mate, that dude's fucking. That is mental. Barbarians are OP.
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Very crazy good.
You don't realise until you play it though, do you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah. That is crazy.
When it goes
As
wrong.
Meza Ugarot drops down.
But is she an orc? What's she thinking? Can't be
Yes.
killed. Yeah.
Yeah, but that when she went down on the first one, that you took her down.
Ah, right. Yeah, my
Yes.
hand axe finishes her off.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
get
as you take one more, she drops to 1 knee, just standing up, and you, like, it's like you just get a random hand axe out of nowhere, just launches it straight into her head.
Bonk.
He's not dead though, surely.
Nah,
Well,
just chopped off one of her ears. Oh god.
Just did so with the other end of the hand axe.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bonk.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I.
Cool. Well, that's the end of the first round.
Woo.
Stay tuned for a quick intermission, then we'll get back into the second round.
Have some ice cream.
Intermission of about a week.
Fighters, patch up your wounds, go and speak to a priest, and get ready. I don't want to be waiting here too long.
I mean, I can
Right.
finish off. I can finish this off
And the
tomorrow if
session
anybody else.
is, yeah.
I can't
If it-
do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
We'll wait till Tuesday next week.
I can't do Tuesday next week.
Oh, no. You do Monday.
I can do. Let me just figure this out. 2, 3, 4. I can do
I don't-
Thursday, Friday, Saturday or Sunday next
Oh
week.
my god.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll
Put
let
it
you
on
know.
put it on the availability
Yes.
doc, Dean, and we'll figure it all out.
Yeah.
It should be pinned to one of the chats.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I think it's in Discord.
Yeah, I've got it here.
Indeed.
Just got it
Then
bookmarked.
we can figure out what night it's gonna work.
Yeah.
That was well good today. Thank you very much.
I
Yeah,
am
it was
free Monday,
Yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday.
Sunday, isn't it? If possible.